Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Wow, lot of folks. Hi, folks. Hope you're all good. Cam, Jasper, Bobo, Wobbs. Hi, everyone. So you realize what that theme was, right? To me, it's the Kanye West "Fingers in His Ass" song. Kanye West, he puts fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he puts fingers in his ass. Imagine if I played that on a piano in my apartment. I'm actually in the market for a small electronic piano that I can hook up some headphones to and jam out on. When I lived in the States, I had one. Like, it was just an electronic keyboard piano that I could plug headphones into and play without bothering anyone. But I don't really have enough room in my apartment for that right now. But that was actually not me. That was, I wanted to play that because I've played some of his songs on the stream before. Channel name KSUKE8, KSK8. That is a real life friend of mine, real life bro, real life G. Probably the reason I'm even living in Japan right now. My college roommate, who is a really cool guy and like one of my best friends. He has a YouTube channel where he's not really active nowadays because that's just how it goes when you grow up and get a job and work a lot. So yeah, we hate to see it because the kid is like super talented. I say kid, he's only a couple years younger than me, but um, yeah, he did, and maybe sometimes still does. I haven't really checked out if he's done one recently, but he does piano covers of various stuff. He was going through an Undertale phase at that time, but KSK8, KSUKE8. Please check him out. I will probably play some more of his stuff at some point in the future. Anyways, um, Kanye likes it in his asshole, fingers in the booty ass bitch. 567. Wait, what is the part where he starts counting the fingers? Kanye likes it in his asshole, fingers in the booty ass bitch. You would have to have been here for that was a song. Chucky had me play that during one of my Elden Ring streams for the intro. Just everybody knows the Kanye West fingers in his ass song, right? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna play a little bit of it. This is a classic stream bit. This is a classic stream bit.
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass,
Fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes big fingers in his ass.
It's true.
It's true.
Kanye West he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West.
Okay. Okay. I just needed you to remember. That's that song. I played that song for the intro, but it was being played beautifully on the piano by our friend Keisuke, who Logan knows and has met and is a real good guy. Anyways, hi Logan too. Hello to you as well. Tonight we are playing more Zelda, and I'm going to finish the whatever her name is, Robot, formerly fuckable Goatman's sister. We have to find her secret rock that she lost as a robot. And when we get that done, I think I would like to start meandering over toward the desert because I would like to only be playing this for about another month on the stream so I can start another game. Anyways, before we do that, let me get you here. Hello. Actually, I have more pictures. I'm not going to make it like as big of a deal as last time. I have fewer pictures to show you. I went somewhere else to see cherry blossoms this past weekend, and they were very beautiful. And I'm just gonna show you a handful of pictures. I took a bunch, but I just want to show you some of the cool ones. They were all cool. It was very beautiful. So the place that I went this time is this place. Let me get it for you in text there. Let me switch to the Japanese keyboard. Kanonji Gawa. There it is. It is like a little Kanonjigawa. It's like a little river where they're like, it's just like they're like stepped, you know? They go down and down and down. And there's just cherry blossoms on either side, and there's bridges, and it was very pretty. It had just reached full bloom. I need to be playing music. I know what I'll play.
Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass.
There we go. How's that for background music for looking at pictures of cherry blossoms? I think this is good. Okay. Just a second. I need to lower it a little bit. It's true. Okay. Let me lower it even more. Okay, chat. I can't actually do this. I can't actually do this. You know what? I can. Why don't I get you the Why don't I get you some English here too, so it's easier for you to like imagine how I'm saying this. There we go. And you can look Kanonjigawa. It's in Aizu, the Aizu area of Fukushima, where I live. Wait, what was I just playing? Why don't I play the actual song? Why don't we play another Keisuke classic instead of Fingers in His Ass? Fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes big fingers in his ass. I am looking for that one. There we go. I've definitely played this one on the stream before. There we go. That's good background music. I should have had this ready, sorry. Okay. There we go. Let me get you the next picture here. Yeah. There we go. This is Mount... Whoa! Don't need a big T there. Mount Bandai. Bandai, actually, if you're pronouncing it entirely correctly. And if we're typing that out in Japanese... Whoa. Bandai-san. That's the one. Yeah, it is Bandai, like the video game company, like Namco Bandai. I do need one of those old slide projectors like the teachers would wheel into the classroom. I'm old enough to remember that. I know that shit. This is Mount Bandai, as seen with, it's kind of being obscured by the text there, but it's very pretty with the sakura, with the cherry blossoms there. So that's a pretty picture. Only 3 more. There's just another view of the river and the cherry blossoms. But it was like almost entirely full bloom, and the petals were like starting to fall. Very picturesque. Man, don't let me anywhere near that overhead projector. I'm gonna be making mischief with it. I'm gonna be making so much mischief. All right, next picture. Moving right along. I don't know. There's just a bunch of people there. I didn't know everyone there. This is just, this is just a thing. It's a little lantern. The Yamageta, I think is how that is read. Yamageta-ku Sakura Matsuri. It was, they were blooming. They were certainly popping off. I believe last picture... Nope, second to last picture. Oh no, this is the last picture. Just a little statue. I like it. Well, Japanese uses Chinese characters, but also, like, they have their own original syllabary. You know what I mean? So they borrow some Chinese characters and pronounce them differently, sometimes the same. So that's all I got for you. Oh wait, no, I have this. Pikmin. Somebody called the ASPCA, but for Pikmin. Okay. This is a blue Pikmin, believe it or not. He was scrunched up in a glass case. Someone call the police. Someone call Pikmin Protective Services. All right. Everyone, that was the short picture. Oh, I forgot to turn the game on. Oh, I forgot to become Link. How do I become Link? What button do I press to become Link? Chat, place your bets. Will I get the right button to become Link on the first try? 1,800 yen in dollars. I'm going to guess. I'm going to say that's 13 US dollars. 13, 14 US dollars. All right, here we go, chat. I'm going to press the button in 3, 2, 1. Wait, none of the buttons I'm pressing are working because the window was not. Oh, yeah, hold on. Well, I actually need to figure something out real quick, so chat, I'm going to stick you in front of the TV. Watch this.
I just have not been eating gluten. And then, but sometimes I don't know why I stopped eating gluten because I was not having a lot of problem with that. But sometimes I will have a bowl of pasta. And I will get so sleepy and just have to go just straight to my bed in the middle of the day. And that can just be you cannot take so many naps, or sometimes you can, but anyway. So then I stop eating gluten, and then I'm not as sleepy anymore, but I miss just eating just pasta, just regular pasta and everything. So anyway, I just don't know if I should just eat it or not. And my wife complained because she said, "Hey, you don't eat gluten now." And she said it's because I'm a pop star. And that is just, now I am picky because I am famous. And so, because I can just buy whatever I want. And I said, no, it's because I was getting to sleep and she was trying to go to Universal Studio in the middle of the day. And I was saying, no, I have to go to sleep. So just, I'm debating.
Oh god, I love him. I love him so much. Sitting is the opposite of standing. That's right. And we all remember splashing. Wait, how does splashing go? I can't believe I've forgotten splashing. Splashing is my oh god, I'm falling into the well. I always love the water with my wife. And every time I splash, I know that it is my destiny to splash in the well. And every time I jump in the well, I know that I am gonna get wet. All right. We're playing Zelda, and we're of course gonna have to figure out some volume stuff, but that is for in a moment. Let me just mess around a little bit. What little bit of gaming I've been doing on my own, I've been just Korokking and exploring around in Zelda and seeing what I could see, and I'll tell you what, chat, I saw some interesting stuff. And every time I jump in the water, I know. I wish I had a local jazz bar. I'd be in that place every night, jazzing it up. Also, can you not hear the game? It appears that you can't.
Yes.
Yes. No, wait, you can hear the game. Yes. Okay. We will see. We will see exactly how much the game needs to go up or down. I'm gonna turn it down just a touch. Who knows how it's gonna sound when stuff starts popping the fuck off. It was just lucky, I guess. I don't know. This place completely blew me out. Blew me. This place blew me. No, I was not expecting this at all. This was a huge surprise to me. This is like, and I was looking up stuff kind of after the fact, and this is like described, I guess, by the game as like the secret sage, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like they somewhat make it a little bit hard to miss because they do put that giant storm cloud up in the sky. It's definitely late game. Well, I'm like, you know, as soon as I came to the Faron region, I was like, you know, well, I gotta check out the big fucking storm cloud in the sky. So here we are. I don't remember exactly where she wanted me to go. Can we talk? I just want to talk. I don't remember how to do any of this. You watch someone rant and rave about a PewDiePie game? I think to me that's a classic example of do not engage. Maybe when you find something that upsets you that much on the internet and you find yourself spending a lot of time, you know, letting it bother you, just press the eject button. Press the eject button and get off the internet for a little while, or at least get off those parts of the internet. Is the game not too loud? Are we sure? Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes. That's kind of that's the fun of the open world. I mean, that's kind of what open world is all about. Nah. It was a positive experience. That's not how it sounded like when you said it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Whee! I don't actually know how useful this robot is gonna be, but it sure is funny. Ouch! Could you please stop? Stop! I'm much better at fighting off of you. Get off, get off, get off, Link. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off! Ow! Ooh, buddy. My robot had gas. My robot had shit coming out of the doo-doo ass! Ah! Fairy! Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I got fairies for that purpose. That's why I got fairies. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know whose side I'm on. I hate both of you guys. Can we stop? Are we... what are we... what's going on? What... do we... Is it just gonna be like this all the way to the destination? Alright, well, got damaged bongas. Yeah, hit that guy. Yeah! Oh, another fairy! Gone! Down the toilet! I should probably attach something good to the Master Sword, huh? Wonder how many fairies I have left, if any. Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we stop? Stupid! Is Zelda an RPG? I don't know. What's an RPG? Oh! It's an action RPG, right? Or like a RPG puzzle game? I don't fucking know. It seems like, is this a trick question? Is chat trying to get... Is chat trying to be mad at me for answering this question? Seems like one of those questions you get asked to make people mad at you. Everything's an RPG. You know how this game's an RPG? I suck at it, and I just died. That's how I know it's an RPG. I wasn't really paying attention. This game has a way of making me, like, zone out during combat, if you know what I mean, where I'm just like, dude, I mean, listen, I love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to death, but there are times where I'm just like, man, the combat is so dull. It can be. It can be. And there are times when it's less dull. But right now I'm just like, I don't wanna. What if I were to just run right by all you assholes? There are Zelda games that have more. There are RPG. I think you can say Zelda, at least this Zelda game, has like RPG elements.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Link, a Zonai device when attached to the construct's back can greatly enhance its mobility. We have to go. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. Okay. Rocket? You want to rocket? You want to rock the raccoon? It's just, man. I understand the idea of respecting what creators of things like want to call their own creations, but Miyamoto is known to just be making shit the fuck up. Real-time adventure game? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? That's what I think the rest of us would call an action adventure game. It's an action adventure game with RPG elements. I think that's a reasonable thing to say. Get out of here. I mean, this is the same Miyamoto that's like, Mario doesn't need story elements. I'm like, okay, well, okay. Could you please stop that down there? Could you please cease? Cease! Is Mario an RPG? Super Mario RPG is an RPG. Yeah, Mario is an RPG sometimes. It is when it literally has the name RPG, like the letters RPG in its name. Did you know, chat? Did you know? I'm pretty sure... Obviously, it might be somewhat common knowledge that Super Mario RPG is not called that in Japanese, I think. Or maybe it is. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure the Mario and Luigi series in Japan is called, like, Mario and Luigi RPG. Like, all of them. Is like Mario and Luigi RPG and then a subtitle, or like just a numbered iteration. How do I ever... We don't want that. Okay, so how... Okay. So I've got a fan on my ass, on my back. Whoa, This is interesting. That's... Why'd the robot walk like that? Why'd the robot do that like that? Super Mario RPG is called Super Mario RPG in Japanese. See, I should know this because I bought the game in Japan. I bought a Japanese copy of the game. He was Naruto running. Hold on. I want to see Rocket. And also I need, I don't know. Oh! That was crazy. What if I were to... Hold on a minute. And then... What does this do? Oh, that's like a missile. Okay. Alright, let's go. Just hurry up. This is not very fast! This is so stupid. In a good way. It's goofy, it's funny. Naruto Robot. Is Pokemon an RPG? Absolutely not. Pokemon is an edutainment game. It's an educational entertainment game made for babies to play. Made for babies to play on their iPads. Take careful aim in the time of tide of battle will turn off if you ever go forth and defeat the monster to stand out of the way. Okay. I want this one. And I want... Would you please? Stop it! Stop. Jesus Christ! I'm just trying to do something. I'm just trying to do something. I can't think that fast. I can't think that fast, though. I can't think that fast. Get me off! Get me off. Guy's gonna get me killed. The game is not too loud, right? I'm sorry to ask that multiple times, but you know how it be. There you go. There you go. Yeah! Yummy! What are my thoughts on Wild Frost? I don't really know what that is. I don't know. You gotta tell me. Game doesn't sound too loud to me, but I'm not hearing it as loud as you're hearing it. God, there's so many weapons. So many weapons. Jesus Christ, dude. What game are you talking about? I don't know the game that... I don't know what you are referring to. Oh, there's a cannon. Hold on. Let me get on your back. Let me get on your back. Let me... I'm learning buttons. I'm getting some buttons. The one in my library? This one? Wild Frost? Oh, that is what it's called. What are my thoughts on Wild Frost? Yes. It's great. I love that game. I have said before that I have wanted to check it out on the stream, but it's just not something I've had the time to, like, do. There we go. But it's a really great roguelite deck builder. I love it. Maybe one day I could, like, just, you know, boot it up and do a one-off of it. It's just there's a lot to play, chat. You know what I mean? Roog. I'm not... Listen, this is gonna become a GIF situation. I don't care. I don't care. I can say whatever I want. Words are fake. Words are made up. They can be pronounced however you want. What do you want me to call it? Roguelike? Oh, did my cannon break? Okay. Okay, I just want a fan, please. I ain't got no juice. No juice! Hello, Rue. Hello, Rue. Oh, Drew, I'm juiceless. Give me some juice. Oh, give me the Rue juice. Oh, I got juice. The juice is back. The juice is loose. Rip, I guess. Rest in peace, juice. Rest in peace, orange juice. It's been a while since we've been hanging out on stream. It has been a while. Again, it's just like, I feel like my odds are better fighting off of you, asshole. How about this one? Set your little booties on fire. Oh! I guess I could make a fire turret. I don't really know. The thing about this game is at this point, at this late stage, I'm becoming very lazy. And I'm trying to brute force a lot of things, which winds up ironically making them harder than they need to be. I'm just trying to get to the end of this bitch. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to be done with this game on the stream. Oh yeah, what's how you doing with speaking of, how Wobbs are you doing with Slay the Spire? Doing all right? I'm assuming that I'm going from point to point, and the points are these, like, little guys. These platforms. The fact that she keeps talking to me at them makes me think that that's correct. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. Okay. Okay. Hold on, chat. I'm checking something. Okay. I'll press onward. What do you got here for me? Are we gonna go double cannon? I think we're gonna go double cannon. Okay. Double cannon. I'm gonna refresh my right hand cannon. Alright. Alright. Good stuff. You ready? No. I didn't know I could shoot my bow from this thing's back. Oh my god. It's crazy. Actually, may I turn the game up ever so slightly? Let me use the cannon blasts as a good opportunity to test the volume. A little loud. There we go. Okay. That's probably about right. Hopefully not too loud. This is Armored Core. Yeah. I don't think I need to play Armored Core anymore, because I have this. I wish I could fire both hands at once. That would be sick. This is Zelda, yes. Believe it or not, this is The Legend of Zelda. Armored Core. Zelda Armored Link. Can you believe that FromSoft made a Zelda game? Crazy, right? Shit. I ain't got no battery. I ain't got no battery. I want to blow this up. I want to get all these rocks. I want to collect all the stones. I want to eat them. I want to crunch on these rocks. Come on. Get your wind back in you. And take a breather. Take a second if you need to. Did my cannon blow up? I think my cannon blew up. We are spreading democracy. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Like the new robot dog flamethrower. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute that the robot dog can just set you on fire for protesting genocide on a college campus? Topical. I think I said all the topical words. I want to collect these stones. I don't know if it's worth collecting the stones. Okay. Oh, that's right, it has a shield. Oh, the fan's about to be dead too. I'm pretty sure I'm able to take the robot to Ganon. I mean, that's the whole conceit of finding the secret stone. I'm pretty sure once I find the secret stone, I can take this thing with me above ground, no? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh! It seems today that all you see is I don't want to fight you. It's really annoying. But where are those good old-fashioned Zonai that used to live in the sky? I know we need the, I know we need the rockets, huh? You want to have a rocket, huh? I know what to do is the rocket on my backside, huh? Okay, let's just get out of here. I don't want to fight you, I don't want to fight you, I just want to get going. Let's go. Go! Spirit Temple. Okay. Well, here we are. I don't see what's so spiritual about it. The arms on this thing keep cracking me up. The way they wiggle. Okay, robot. We can be separate entities now. What you got? What you guarding against? You're making me nervous. What you doing? Who's this? Do you want me to get on your back and smack this bad boy? Whoa. No, wrong. Sorry, wrong. Where are we going? Whoa, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going down? How do we go down? We're already down. Breath of the Wild canonically takes place after the CDI games. Great! This stone is what all true warriors strive for. You just know there's gonna be some fucked up shit in there because there's all that goop covering the floor. And I don't got anything to... You know what? Hold on a minute. Hold on, I need to cook a little bit. Let Link cook. Let him cook. Where's my cooking pot? I just need to make something that restores my gloom. Because I'm all gloomed up. I could just, like, cheat by going up to the surface and coming back down, but that doesn't feel... That don't feel good. Yes. It's crazy that that's what spawned the let him cook phrase, is Woody holding back Sora. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. What am I looking for? Sundelions? It would help if I organized my items by type. And then, I don't know, what? Like a piece of fucking meat? Want to put the meat in there? Meat and cheese? Okay. Meat, cheese, and Sundelions. Well, excuse me. The cheese just disappeared. Alright. That's fine. Alright, Robot. Come on, Robot. There's gonna be some fucked up thing that's waiting for me here that's I'm gonna have to fight. I know. Just let me get my stone. Just let me in. Let me in there. Let me get my rock. No! Let me do it! That's my rock! I want to eat my rock, chat. I want to eat it. Oh, it's a cage match. Barbed wire. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
That construct.
Oh.
I made it long ago. But the glow. It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Seized construct. Shit. He's also got funny wiggly arms.
The Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn. We must defeat it.
Oh god.
We can do this together, Link.
Oh boy. I'm not ready for combat. It took all my items that I had. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Stop that construct.
Oh! I need to use the shield.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Oh! Oh my god. Chat, I'm not ready for this. Fast. There you go. Oh, hell yeah. This is a good old classic kind of like puzzle type Zelda boss. Oh, don't shoot. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. There you go. Get over there. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Smack him. Smack him up. Smack him up sharp. Smack him up sharp. There you go. Uh-huh.
We can make use of the devices around us.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, 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 yeah, yummy, yummy, yummy. No, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Don't come at me with those wiggly arms. Don't come at me with those wiggly arms. Don't do it. 1. Give him the old 1, 2, 3. Give him the old 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, phase 2. Phase 2! Oh god. Whoa! Oh! 2 times the arms! It's Machamp! It's Wiggly Machamp! Oh shit.
Be careful.
I saw that. I noticed. Thank God I came in here with a freaking cannon on my arm. Thank God. Right hand, put the rocket on it. Don't touch!
Very dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, the rocket didn't do anything! I thought the rocket was gonna like blast him. This is very much giving me the vibes of the ancient automaton boss in Skyward Sword, which if you know me and know my thoughts on Skyward Sword, you would know that's like one of my favorite bosses in that game. And it's not just because it's like a multi-armed like robot freak. That's part of it. But, oh, I got a cannon! Oh! Oh my god, my fairy! Oh, fairy! Oh, I need a cannon. Y'all got a cannon? Y'all got cannons? Any cannons anywhere? Oh, I need cannon! I need cannon! Oh, I got cannon! Okay, 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 okay. Oh! We got this. We got this. Oh, shit! Whoa! Wrong button! I was pressing wrong button! Get him! Yes! 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 Wonderful. And everything was lovely once again. Thank God for that fairy. We say bye-bye. We say bye-bye.
Now watch this drive.
Wow. I'm conflicted with this rock. I want to either eat it or put it up my bum. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out once I get my hands on it.
Sorry.
We did it. We did it. I really should have just done that last stream, huh? This was all like of a piece. Of a heart piece, you might even say. I don't know, it's my secret stone. It's my secret stone, and I want it now. Give me it. Give me that. Give me that stone. Give me that stone. Link, your DoorDash is here. Oh, it's her. Why was her spirit in the cell phone though? Pretty cool. Whoa. What? Mineru, that's her name.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link.
Okay, so then aid me.
I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minu.
Minu. I know it's Mineru.
I am glad to meet you, Link.
Well, right back at ya.
I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone.
The
Originally,
Sorry.
My intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad,
Poor.
then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct.
Chat.
You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link. Here.
We're holding hands.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Wow. Purple hand. Purple hand. Robot comes from sexy goat lady. I got one ring to go. I only got room for one more ring.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us.
Yes.
And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
I think the name is Mineru. Mineru. That's how I would pronounce it anyways.
Aha!
Yaha! I am the one who lived in the distant past. Let me turn the game back down. I am the one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize, our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective... the distant past from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword. We got cutscene?
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods.
How does this work into Skyward Sword?
They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them.
Okay.
Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed.
Sonia.
Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom.
Well, you would think so, because they're talking about sky people.
This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright.
Or maybe this must be
However,
like
tragedy suddenly
long
struck.
before Skyward Sword. I'll explain what I think after this.
Evil emerged from the desert.
No shit. This doesn't make any sense.
The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King.
Wait, Ganondorf kills Sonia? Spoilers.
He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering.
Forward.
The defenders were on the brink of defeat.
Forward.
Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war.
Alright, I've been hearing about this plan. What was the plan?
He entrusted secret stones
All right,
to
that's the
warriors
plan.
with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King.
Uh-huh.
Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However,
That's an ugly motherfucker.
The Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined.
Damn.
I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
Them ears. He's got them crazy goat-ass ears. It's not even goatish, really. Yeah, Ganondorf's fucked up. What's he gonna do, though?
He committed himself to one final act.
What?
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Yo! Wow. Oh! That third eye shit. What the fuck?
You find my heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems.
He's one punching. He's doing a one punch.
Ready to pay the price for this.
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness.
That's me.
A
That's
swordsman
us.
with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
The music. Wow. Wow. Probably my favorite cutscene so far. Just very climactic, and the music is good, and that was good. That was really good. Oh man, Rauru, I'm so sad about him now. Now I thought he was just like fuckable goat man. But no. He's stuck down there. I mean, he's my arm. He became my arm. You know, chat. I can't make bedroom eyes as Link, I don't think. But, you know, if I could, it would look something like, you know, like, for some reason my hotkeys aren't working. Like this, but imagine, like, you know, I've got the Link suit on, but, you know, in a way, he's inside of me? Well, not really. He's attached to me. Something like that. You already know this tragedy. Tragedy? You know this tragedy is the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire. That is when Zelda came to me bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now you hold it once again. Oh, that little old thing?
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself. and
Fee's
even
in
grow
there.
Stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields.
If I had the Master Sword, I would simply defeat the Demon
I
King.
do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
Is
I
she?
can think of one way.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You mean...
Yes, I can do it.
What do you mean?
I have to.
What do you mean?
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
What is Zelda gonna do? Chad, I'm gonna freak out. She's got a reclining stone chair. That's kind of sick.
Able to change back.
She won't be able to change back from what?
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
Chad, I think I know what she's gonna do. Do you want to hear my theory? My game theory? Nah, I'm not gonna tell you.
I understand.
I'm gonna tell you.
You really have made up your mind?
What are they gonna show us? Are they gonna show us right now?
As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I, too, will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
She got pretty green eyes. Chat, what's gonna happen to Zelda? What's she gonna do? Where's she gonna put that sword? In her head, perhaps? Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha.
You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the Sword of Hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. That's a theory. That certainly is a game theory. I didn't read that. Was there important text in there, do you think? Probably not, right? Beep, 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 beep. Wait, there's a new objective in the trial? Okay, that's complete. Oops! Oops, posting spoilers on main. I don't, unless you know. Don't post spoilers. Don't post spoilers. Why would you, don't go posting spoilers. Okay, hold on, chat. I need to get the game back down to where it was. That's probably about right. Okie dokie. What was there like story, was there character profile stuff I just got? Elder sister of Rauru, she helped her brother, the source of Link's right arm, fight the Demon King in her role as a sage. When she was struck down in battle, she used her powers to blah 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 blah. Good. I mean, I'm pretty sure, again, you know, say I'm fibbing or capping all you want. I have not seen a single fucking spoiler for this game. I have not seen... I ain't seen nothing about this game's story. Yeah, theories aren't spoilers. You can theorize. Here's my theory. That I'm pretty sure I've said this like multiple times on the stream before too. She is the... Zelda became the fucking big ass dragon in the sky. She's the big light dragon. She turned herself into a goddamn dragon and put the sword in her head to like restore it into the Master Sword. I feel like having played this game for this amount of time, I don't deserve like an award for if that turns out to be right. I mean, I feel like the game gives you enough clues. Okay. Alright, well I got a robot now. Hello. I am ready to produce. That's my best pickup line that I have. Guys fall for it every time. I like lean over on the counter with my drink. I'm like, hey, can I buy you a drink? Can I buy you a drink? I am ready to produce. To temper Zonite for weapons and equipment? Yeah. Okay. What do you got? Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's kind of cool. Cool. That's what I say after we're finished in the bedroom. I say, I await further commands. Gathering minerals from the depths. Okay. Okay. I got a bunch of zoanite. Okay. I don't really use these, but I'm sure they'll come in handy when I fight something really fucked up. Alright, alright. So, this was an incredibly cool little thing that I didn't even know about. Is she just gonna hang out down here and then she'll join me and the robot will be in spirit form up above?
Yes.
Yes.
Aha.
Yeah, aha!
Well then.
Well then. Okay. Well then let me, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I am going to... Where are we gonna go, chat? I, yesterday and a couple days ago, just on my own time, was poking around some other parts of Faron. Just seeing what was up. Not much was up. There were some Koroks, in case you were wondering. Okay. Well, let me get back to my horse, and then we'll just, we'll start riding out toward the desert. Riding out toward the desert. Down, 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 down. Been encountering, for some reason, a lot of crows recently. I don't know, they're just out and about. Man, the fucking... I don't even know if they're actually crows, the ones I'm seeing. They are humongous. Humongous corvid-type creatures. And they go, ah, ah. But they're so big that when I hear them, they actually really sound more like... ah, ah. God, that hurts. That sound hurts. Oh, this is something I think I did off stream. It was like a... No, I did this on the stream. It was like a very expansive underground cave. Underground cave. Very redundant. There we go. There she is. The party grows. I almost have a full team of Pokemon. If Link counts as one of the Pokemon. So the Becco is the Pokemon trainer and all of the characters are the Pokemon. So, one more Pokemon slot. It's a really wonderful time of year just to be an old man and talk about the weather. as old people like myself like to do. It is pleasant during the day, not outrageously cold during the night, but kind of pleasantly cool, and I can keep my window open and like just enjoy the nighttime temperature and the cool air. The air is like thin and like breathable and not oppressive. And the trees are like a friendly green, I'll say. You know, in the summertime here, things tend to get like almost violently green. Like oppressively green. Because the river here is so big and it gets like blue-green. And I swear to God, there are days when I'll walk out and just be like, I can't see any color other than green. Like, my visual field is taken up 95% by the color green. And it's cool. I mean, that's not a bad thing to see. But it's kind of cool in early spring when some of the trees, because there's a bunch of evergreens out here too, but they kind of like run up through the mountains like veins almost. Like vascular mountains with their, you know, visible arteries of pines and evergreens. But otherwise it's just very nice light green, like yellowish green trees. I think I mentioned last week, I'm sniffing way less this week, which is good because I know that's really annoying to listen to for you guys. So sniffing a lot less, but the pollen allergies are still going pretty strong. It's just the way it goes. How does the Pleasant Goat opening go? Sing it for me. I think I'm gonna keep going this way, cross this bridge, ride through here, I guess? I just need to find a way. Well, this is like I'm pretty sure this is not passable by horse. This is not something a horse can get up on. No, I mean like do it in chat. Do it in chat. Type out some of the words and I'll try to imagine how the song goes. Maybe I won't go over there. You know what? Yeah, I will. Because worst case scenario, so here's what I'll do. I'll go across the bridge, kind of hug this path, and then, like, get close to the river. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. It's Chinese. Can you, like, transliterate it? Do you know what I mean by transliterate? Like, type out the way the song sounds in English characters. You know what I mean? Like how I was kind of transcribing Kanonjigawa earlier. You think you can do that? I don't know what I'm going to do with myself when this game is done. I mean, I do know what I'm going to do with myself. I'm going to play another game. Another kind of open world, long-term stream game. But ideally, it's not going to go on nearly as... What do you mean? It's just a Talus. I already fought that guy. Fuck that guy then. I don't need to fight that guy again. Hold on, wait. Step on an unknown journey, no matter what calamity and danger. Together break in the fog of the exotic. Not even close, right? I tried my best. Oh, tree. Tree scared me. Farty trumpet. Oh, it's not a trumpet, but farty brass. That was somewhat the vibe of the song. See? See, I can read vibes. I'm vibe literate. What are we gonna do here, horsey? Are we gonna try to climb this little mountain with my little clippity-clops? I think we are. I think we're gonna try. I've gotten my horse into some fucked up situations doing this before, so... let's hope that I don't do that again. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're like right here. It's okay, horsey. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Midas. I really hope there's another fucked up horse for me to find. I'm addicted to it. It's one of my favorite things about open world Zelda. There should have been like 500% more silly horses to find. I know there's the golden horse, there's in this game the big white horse. More. Do more. I just like it when there are characters in the world talking about like, hey, have you heard about this fucked up weird horse? And I'm like, no, what? Huh? And then I find it. And I get to give it a name. What do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Who's bothering you? This person is under attack. They are under fucking attack. Well, I'm gonna have to go investigate the actual Pleasant Goat theme now, because I'm too curious about what it would be. Leave that poor fellow alone. I'm not a horse breeder, but you want to know something that I always found a little bit weird even when I was a kid and I would not have really known what this meant, was in the Pokemon anime, at least in the English dub, Brock, and I'm sure also in the Japanese one too, but Brock was always like, you know, Ash's thing is like, I want to be the best Pokemon trainer. And Misty, I don't even know what Misty's thing was, but Brock was always like very straightforward about his dream was he wanted to be the world's best Pokemon breeder. And I'm like, what does he mean by that? Well, what do you think he means by that? I mean, I know what he ostensibly means, like he's interested in raising Pokemon, like not necessarily for battle purposes. But I was like, that's just a very weird way to put it, my man. I'm interested in breeding Pokemon. Oh, okay, interesting. So I'm gonna call the police. We're gonna have all your Pokemon taken away from you. Listen, I mean, you know, Misty was the punching bag because she was such a jerk to Ash all the time. But I mean, like, listen. If someone just came up and took your bike and it got zapped to shit by a Pikachu protecting its trainer from a bunch of birds, wouldn't you be a little bit upset? I get it. I get it. Plus, she was like one of the only people in that show who ever used something other than a Pokeball. What was it? She caught something in a dive ball. One of her Pokemon, not a dive ball, sorry. A lure ball. Nowadays, so for example, this past weekend, I was watching a fair bit of the new Pokemon anime. And it's good. I like it. But the main character finally got her second Pokemon. Because she gets a Sprigatito as her partner Pokemon in the beginning. And then it takes quite a while, but she finally gets a second Pokemon. And they, like, other characters in the show, I think, have been shown to use other balls besides Pokeballs before. And it's like, it's time for her to catch this Pokemon, and it's like, she whips out a Pokeball, and I'm like, come on, man! Use something else! Y'all never get tired of that? You know, y'all never... Yeah, the main character's a girl. You got a problem with that? I think it's cool. I like the main character. I think she's really likable. I like all the characters in the new anime. I didn't take the right turn at Albuquerque. Ouch. I just have to imagine that if I lived... I mean, this is just me as a Pokemon player. Like, as a video game. I get tired of using the same ball every time. but if Pokemon were real, and you caught a Pokemon in a Pokeball and that was just the ball it was in, like, forever, I would be like, man, I'm kind of sick of using these regular... I mean, you know, it's an iconic design. I like a regular Pokeball for one of the Pokemon on my team. I don't need to use the same ball for every guy. Horizons is cool. Is that the English language subtitle? I guess I didn't know that. Huh. It's good. It's good. I like it. It's just good old-fashioned fun. It's just good, clean fun. I think, Fuecoco is very funny in it all the time. He's a very good comic relief Pokemon. I would like to sleep in the Melania bed. And I think I get a pony point for doing that. Ah. I am Melania, god of the horses. On the border separating Includa's east from its west, there is a place called Bubinga Forest. There are many excellent steeds roam wild and free. Bubinga? Isn't that what Sheldon says? I thought, doesn't he say Bubinga? Pokemon Family Guy crossover when? Did they ever do a Pokemon joke in Family Guy? I feel like they had to. I mean, the show is just so old at this point. Right, there's a fire north of the stable. It was started by this young flute player. It set off fireworks as a prank. Where is that guy? That's the last member of the dang, the DK crew. Not the SpongeBob Sheldon, not the Sea Cucumber Sheldon, the Big Bang Theory Sheldon. There was a guy just north of here who set off fireworks and caused a fire? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think he's maybe, like, stuck in the... Okay, before I go off to the desert, I will investigate the situation with this flute player. I gotta figure it out. Because he's the last member of the band. I gotta get the band back together, chat. The band's gotta be together. But I think instead of riding my horse out there, I think I'm just gonna teleport somewhere nearby. That's the one underground. I don't want to go to the one underground. No. I want to go to the tower. Also, is this a... I did not... There's yet another cave that I didn't get the Boobel in. That's happening more and more. I'm realizing that I've been to caves that I just neglected to find the Boobel. Chat, can I disappear for a second? Do you mind? My hotkeys are not working. I'm froze! It's okay. My hotkeys that I use to turn into different Beckos. Just a second. Maybe if I relaunch the program, it'll work. Give me a sec. What is up with that window? Just a sec. I'll be right back. You can get a... Whoa. Don't look at me. Oh, wait. You can't see me yet. Oh, now you can! Ah! There we go. I'm back. You know what I just noticed? As soon as I launched VideoTube, my program that I use for the Becco, we got a little bit of funky audio. You think that's a coincidence? You think the funky audio could have something to do with VideoTube or whatever the fuck this program is called? Why was I naked for a second? I don't know. Sometimes I like to take my clothes off. Okay, there was a cave here that I did not fully properly explore. Or at least there was a boobel frog that I didn't get out of it. I'm trying not to get too distracted this evening, but I would like to while it's on my mind, I would like to boobel. Purple rupee, damn! Wait, can you take pictures of roops? Nah, rupees don't get pictures. Alright, so I've been in this cave before. Oh, bats! Sorry. That scared me. Been in here before, but apparently not. There was Boobel Frog that I did not discover. Is it in here? Yeah, I played through the Indigo Disc DLC. I played through both of— There you are, you piece of shit. Boobel. Wobel Frog. Yeah, I played through both of the Scarlet and Violet DLCs, and I liked them quite a bit. I liked them quite a bit. I didn't think they were, like, anything super exceptional, but I thought they were fun. And I think I've said this multiple times, but I'll say it again. I kind of just liked Scarlet and Violet to begin with. And I was kind of okay with just playing more Scarlet and Violet, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, more of this. Sounds good to me. I liked all of the Unova influence. I liked the music. I liked... Whoa, 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 whoa. There's Korok nearby. Oh, down here. What else did I like? I just like the vibes. Good vibes. Did I ever even show you guys my shiny teams that I used for the DLCs? I feel like no. Yeah, haha. I feel like I didn't show you those. Maybe someday I'll just pop into Scarlet and be like, okay, this is what I was using. Well, I can't climb. Eagerly awaiting whatever the hell Pokemon Legends Zaza is gonna be. No idea what that game is gonna wind up being, but I'm optimistic it's gonna be fun. No, I like it. I like the questions. I like the questions. They're good. That's the whole conceit of streaming, you know what I mean? It's more fun when I have something to talk about and I'm not just sitting here like silently playing the video game. Even though that's also fine. It's fine to silently sit and play the video game, but I think it's more fun for you guys watching live and for people who like watch, you know, on the YouTube channel or whatever. It's more fun when I have something to talk about, you know? And it's more fun for me. It's fun to have topics to discuss. What am I looking for in a Slay the Spire sequel? See, actually, that one's just hard. That's a hard question to answer, because friends and I have talked about this for ages. We were like, we've been asking ourselves, if there were a Slay the Spire sequel, what would we want? And yet another Yahaha nearby. I myself am of the opinion that I don't really need anything else other than more Slay the Spire. Like, some new characters. I know they're obviously bringing back, like, the Ironclad and the Silent, so, like, new cards for them. Obviously, I think there's gonna be new mechanics. I think they're gonna try to do something a little bit new with it. I can't imagine what that's gonna be, but if it were just, like, more Slay the Spire and it barely changed at all, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Also, just more characters. More characters, more bosses, more enemies, more relics, all that good stuff. I'd be fine with that. What about you, though? I'm interested to hear from a somewhat new player to the series, or the game, rather, what you would be interested to see in a new Slay the Spire game. That is the thing, though, and that's why when I would talk about this with some of my friends, I would say, you know, I'm just okay with more Slay the Spire, and they would be like, well, then why don't they just, like, add it as an update? But, I mean, like, you gotta think from the point of view of a developer, like, at some point you want to, like, start a new project, even if the project gameplay-wise is, like, very similar to the previous one. Sometimes it's good to just, like, start fresh on something and not just do DLC for the same game over and over again. Even if the new game is more or less, like, you know, equivalent to DLC for the old game. So they did some expansion stuff. I mean, the whoa, we got some guys that mean business over here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think they will. I think they will. But I guess what I'm saying is, even if there was no new mechanic, like, even if it was just Slay the Spire 2 with, like, more impressively hand-drawn graphics and, I don't know. Just more of the same. People would probably complain about it because, like, they'd be like, why wasn't this just an update? And I'm like, listen, you can't just update a game into perpetuity. I know that's what people are conditioned to expect because of the way games work nowadays, but I don't know. You gotta think of it from the point of view of the people making the games, you know? The game is loud for me. Different floors. I think all of this, this is what this all sounds like to me, and I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but what all this sounds like to me is basically, like, more. Like, more enemy variety, more bosses, more characters, more relics. Like, new mechanics, like, new battle concepts, you know what I mean? Like, let's just start naming things in Slay the Spire. Like, you know, battle mechanics, you've got vulnerability, you've got, weakness, you've got each character's individual gimmicks, you've got, strength, you've got, you got the poisson, you got all that stuff. I mean, that's the thing about Slay the Spire, I think. And Knuckles. You got Knuckles. I'm personally hoping they add Knuckles to Slay the Spire too. Poisson. Like, a game like Slay the Spire, each of a character, and I've said this about Smash Brothers before too, I think, is that in a game as idiosyncratic, or in a game that has characters that are very idiosyncratic, like Slay the Spire and like Smash Brothers, is that... Oh! That went well for me. That went well for me. I thought I was gonna fucking blow up. I'm hoping for Inklings in Slay the Spire. You know what? We're joking. We're having a good time. I would not mind to see... Because, you know, there are Slay the Spire, I think the Silent are somebody... One of the Slay the Spire characters appears in, like, one of those indie crossover fighter games. They should lean into the crossover, like, the indie crossover thing, and just have, like, characters in Slay the Spire 2 that are from other indie games or other video games entirely, and, like, build entire decks around them, or, like, card types around them. That'd be kind of fun. I think that'd be great. Are you Flute Man? Are you the flute fella? Sorry, before I save you, I need to find the Korok around here. Right, there are mods, but I mean, that's the thing. Like, if we're talking about mods solve the problem of everything, then, you know, you never need a sequel at all, right? Like, I don't fuck with mods. It's not like I hate mods and think they shouldn't exist. It's a I'm lazy thing. I just play the games as they come out, and that's just what I do. So for people like me, seeing them lean into the crossover aspect in the, like, official game would be kind of cool. Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pogimang, Poglimang. I'm just, what are other card games? Wild Frost? I don't know. Well, I'm still not going to save you in there, because there's a Korok that needs finding. Digimon? Sure, sure. Chat, now we're getting somewhere. This is a real good brainstorming session. I mean, I still want to play Balatro or however that's supposed to be pronounced. The Roog. That's right, I'm saying it, chat. And no one can stop me. The Roguelite card game that's like that involves literal playing cards. I think I've been asked about it on stream before. People have been like, "Are you gonna play that?" And I've been like, someday. Roguelite. Roog. Diet Roog. Do you play the flute by any chance? Thank you, thank you. I had no idea how I would escape this. What would you call it? A monster fort? I thought I was destined for a monstrous cookpot. I had almost given up hope. Huh. What do monsters eat anyway? Could be worth investigating. In any case, I can't thank you enough. Please take this for saving me. Thanks, asshole. No, I do deserve more than that. I deserve more than that, too. Well, that's better. That was quite a jump in reward. Don't even talk about the moon. Don't talk about the moon. Cease moon talk immediately. Well, that was not the flute guy. I thought flute guy was going to be stuck here somewhere. Where's the Korok? Final Fantasy has a card game? Like a physical card game? What's that like? Someone wants to make a physical version of Inscription? Oh, speaking of games that I actually need to fucking continue playing. And will continue playing, it's just... once Hollow Knight is done, Inscription is making a comeback, I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not gonna let that game suffer the Okami fate of something that I wind up playing a lot and then just drop because I want to finish something else. It's not gonna happen. But yeah, Inscription, where like when you're playing it, if you lose, you actually get photographed by a camera that turns you into a card. And to be honest, Final Fantasy trading cards seems like the kind of thing, like, I'm kind of surprised they didn't... Ow! It kind of seems like the thing that they should have done a long time ago. Seems like a big moneymaker. For sure. Where is that nut boy? Where is he at? What other franchises could be good card games? You tell me, chat. I'm in Korok finding mode. What on earth? What is he? Is it literally? Is the Korok fella like inside the enemy encampment? It appears to be that way. It appears so. Where is this guy? What on earth? Come out wherever you are. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. This is gonna drive me insane. What do you mean there's a Korok here? Oh, what do you mean there's a Korok here? Hee. Where you got him? Where are you keeping him?
Give him to me!
You know what? If I had hidden a Korok around here, I would have put him right there. Right in that hole. But no. No, I'm too clever for Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom game designers. I've outsmarted them. I've imagined a Korok placed somewhere that it's not. What are we doing? Oh, no way! Where is this guy? Where is this guy? He's like in here. Uh-huh. You guys talking about Pogs? See, that's something I'm not actually old enough to, like, to know anything about. I don't know. I know that they are a physical thing that people collected. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. Super Smash Brothers card game? That is an insanely brilliant thing. Because you can like make cards of the characters, of the items. The stages can be like field cards. Brilliant. Brilliant. Slammers. This reminds me of that, if anybody knows the game, well, now I don't remember the name of the game. Never mind. Comment retracted. It's like a PC game that, it's one of those, it's a very popular genre nowadays where it, like, is a desktop slash PC simulation game, and it simulates, like, browsing a very old dial-up version of the internet. It's where the Granny Cream thing comes from, if anybody knows Granny Cream. Granny Cream, hot butter ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream. I don't remember the rest. You can see it on your screen. The Korok has to be up here. It's not. The Korok isn't up there. The name of that game is on the tip of my tongue. It's gonna bother me. Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna have to Google it. Just so I don't sound like a crazy person who's making this up. Granny Cream hot butter ice cream. There it is. Dun 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 dun.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream.
Chat, this doesn't stop until I find the name of the game.
Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip.
Hypnospace Outlaw. Hypnospace Outlaw. That's the name of the game. I should look up the Korn song. Hypnospace Outlaw. One of these days I would like to maybe play that game. We'll see. The Korn song? I mean, you understand that Googling that is like, is there a kid? Is it that guy that interviews children and there's a kid with a giant piece of, like, a giant corn on the cob? Is like a songified thing? Hold on. Can I
Like about corn.
It's cold. A big corn that knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell.
All right. Is that the one? Is that the one? Chat, we'll take a brief break from trying to find this goddamn Korok to show you the Korn song.
For me.
Hold on. I know this guy. I know the guy who does these interviews. He interviewed a kid named Dylan who talked about Komodo dragons, I think. Let's not do that. Let's do it like this.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn with knobs. It has the juice.
Oh, well, this isn't the video.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's
Stop. All right, never mind. Never mind, chat. I just listen. All I wanted was to show you a nice meme, and the internet has decided that no, I can't just show you a nice meme. I can show you a nice meme. Hold on a second. We've gone far afield from Zelda, but I needed a little distraction. Give me a sec. This is the one. This is the one that you need to see. The original. The originale. That's the one. Yeah.
me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's
He's
corn!
so cute.
A good corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Gonna find it without anything in.
It's very cute. It's very cute. Thou. Now I do need to show you the interview that guy did with the kid named Dylan. This is the one.
I really like Komodo dragons.
Hold on. This is him. This kid's name is Dylan, by the way, and it's spelled like mine. It's spelled like my Dylan. Hey, get the fuck out of here, fella. Get the fuck out of here, fella. I was, just so anyone's clear, there was a bot. I was talking to the bot. Why am I in Hollow Knight form? Am I really? I must have pressed a button. Oops. I am in Hollow Knight form. No! There we go. That's correct. This is the correct form. Sorry. It's a mess. We're a mess right now. Everything's a mess. There it is. This is me talking about Komodo dragons. Wait a minute.
I really like Komodo dragons.
If you could talk to Komodo dragons, what do you think you'd say to them?
I love you. You're so nice.
What do you think they'd say to you?
I think they would just say thank you.
Do you think they'd say I love you back?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
What would you do if you went to Panija?
I would just ride on all the Komodo dragons, but I know that Komodo dragons eat people.
Wait, what?
They eat people.
What?
This special animal eats people.
Are you afraid of them?
Nuh-uh.
Not at all?
Definitely not. They can eat people, which is so special.
Do you want to see an animal eat a people?
Actually, definitely, yeah.
Why?
Because it's like, I never seen an animal eat a person.
But you want to.
Yeah. Even though they might eat me, I still love them.
They're the best, basically, right?
Right. Basically.
Oh, sorry. The imaginary audience was offended by that video. Actually, definitely, yeah. He has so many of my speech patterns. So many of my speech patterns. Saying stuff like, actually, definitely, yeah. That was really funny. It's been a while since I watched that video. I was obsessed with it like a year and a half ago, or whenever it was that I first saw it. Okay, sorry. We're back to playing Zelda. Whoops, we just took a little meme break. Listen, sometimes you have to take a little meme break. Sometimes the Korok madness drives you a little insane. What do you think you would say to the Komodo dragons? I love you, you're so nice. This special animal eats people. Thank you. I think they would say thank you. Good stuff. Zelda as a card game would be pretty good. How do you imagine this working, though? I can't imagine, like, all of these games can be, like, exactly like Slay the Spire. Some of them have to... Oh! Some of them have to be a little different, right? I'm gonna go insane thinking about this Korok. You know what would really be devious? If it was, like, hiding behind the... Ow! It was hiding behind the spikes. Somewhere. I love you. You're so nice. Link to the Past link with a Korok mask. Do I have Link to the Past link clothes? No, I have, I kind of have this look. There's a Link to the Past costume in this game, right? Or I'm not sure. I'm not really familiar with the way the Digimon card game works. You're gonna have to enlighten me. You're gonna have to digitize me. You're gonna have to digivolve me. I don't know, is the Korok in the goddamn fire? I doubt it. He's in here somewhere, chat. He's mocking me. I'm being mocked. Stop that. Stop that, Link. Gonna look around the perimeter. He's in here somewhere. He's in here. Oh, what the fuck? Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? They know how I am about Koroks. My little mask. When the mask freaks out and goes, ooh! That's what it's indicating. That's why I wear this mask 24/7. That's why I never take it off. That way I always know if there's a Korok nearby. Just, it feels like it could be at the top of this flagpole, but they're not letting me get up there. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't make me get on the robot. Don't make me get on the robot. It's kind of weird that the robot can't jump. Kind of wish the robot could jump. Nah, you don't get the giant poo until you get all the Koroks. Ooh. I'm thinking I'm just gonna put like a stamp on the map here that indicates that this place has an annoyingly hidden Korok, and I think I'm just gonna move on. Just kidding. I think I'm gonna keep doing this for an hour and a half. I must be the most annoying streamer on Twitch. Who watches this shit? I mean, besides you guys. Obviously not that many people. I went back and just, like, checked how long I was doing the Coliseum challenge during last week's Hollow Knight stream. That was most of the stream. That was, like, 2.5 hours. That was a lot. It's just me doing something annoying and being stubborn about it for hours at a time. Oh. Could it be hidden under the sea? Yeah, there are people who watch this for sure, but I don't get it. There are 1,000, right, because there are some, the ones where you transport the fella to his friend give you 2 seeds. So that accounts for the disparity between those numbers. I hate this. I mean, it's here. It's somewhere. Do I usually have a hole in my pants? Are you talking about Link or are you talking about me in real life? I don't really... I have a couple of pairs of pants that have, like, worn spots in them. But I wouldn't say I own any pants that straight up have a hole in them. I just... oh, man. Here, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna climb up here. See what I can see. I said I'm gonna climb up here. Oh, it's you, piece of shit! You fucking little nut boy! How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Do you understand what I could do to you? You little fucking Korok? Do you understand how I can make your life hell? Do you get that I'm holding a giant rock over your head right now? Do you think it's just fine to tease somebody for upwards of 30 minutes trying to get them to find you when they have better things to be doing, like going to the Gerudo Desert? You think this is fun? You think this is funny? The streamer just wasted 30 plus minutes of his time and the chat's time, and you're laughing. You're yahahaing. You're fucking disgusting. You're fucking disgusting. But I'm still not going to drop the rock on his head. I'm not going to do that. I'm not that kind of guy. Not that kind of streamer. Not that kind of Becco. Alright, found the Korok. Fuck that guy. And I didn't even find the guy who has been rumored to be around here who did the... he accidentally started the fire. And he set off fireworks and he plays the flute. That seems like... it seems clip-worthy. The Korok pissed me off, man. Koroks don't deserve free will. See what they do with it? You see what Koroks do with their free will? No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. They deceive. This is a Korok I've already found, right? Nature or nurture? Absolutely both. There's a Hannibal line about this. Nature or nurture? That's a good typo. Nature or nurture? I choose nurture. I don't have it at the top of my head, but, you know, it's both. It's both. It seems it's a very much a cop-out answer. Which one do I like? I like nature. I don't... I believe in nature. No, I mean, you're born out of a, you know, you've got genetics and you're born into a physical body that you don't really have any choice over, you know. That's the one. How are you so quick with this shit? When it comes to nature and nurture, I choose neither. We are built from a DNA blueprint and born into a world or scenario and circumstance we don't control. That's right. Words of wisdom from the serial killer. He's right, though. Oh, world of scenario and circumstance, right. Thank you for that. That was gonna bother me. I love that show so much. It just occurs to me that I don't think I've taken a picture of Blue Les Alphos. Where is this flute playing motherfucker? Why are these... The people at the stable are like, oh, did you hear about the fire? Did you hear about the flute playing guy who fucking... Yeah, there's the Hannibal Lecter line. There are lots of Hannibal Lecter lines that are slightly more psychopathic. Cause he's a crazy fella. He's a murderer. He's a killer. He's gonna bite your nose off. Or bite your lips off. No, that's Francis Dollarhide that does that. Alright, well I was gonna try to investigate around here for some sign of the man what plays the flute so I could get the band back together, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna find him around here, so where's my horse? Back at the stable? Yeah. Alright, back to the stable. Jasper, have you ever seen the TV show, Hannibal? I mean, I know it's not, you know, it's a lot of things. It's a series of books, there was like an Academy Award-winning movie. It was in fact a series of movies. But for my money, the TV show is just the best. I love that show. Pokemon ripoff? Gonna have to be a little more familiar. Or a little more familiar. Sorry, tried to read a chat message while talking. Gonna have to be a little more specific about the Pokemon ripoff. Yeah, I've seen Silence of the Lambs, and I think Hannibal the film. Temtem. Temtem was fun. Never really stuck with it, but I enjoyed it. This is something I wanted to do, chat. Here's something I wanted to do. Before we head off to the desert. Yeah, Anthony Hopkins rocks. Anthony Rockins. He's the GOAT. He's pretty goated. He's pretty great. But Mads Mikkelsen is also really great as Hannibal. Hannibal is a television... The one I'm referencing is a television show based on a series of books written by the novelist Thomas Harris.
Yeah.
The titular character's name is Hannibal Lecter, who I think is somewhat famous at this point. Just as a character. Mostly due to the movie Silence of the Lambs, which is a good movie. But for my money, I still like Mads Mikkelsen's Hannibal Lecter more. All right, this is a race that we're supposed to participate in. These characters were asking me to do this yesterday, and I was like, I feel like this is something chat might want to see. How does it work?
Oh.
Go as fast as you can without letting the cargo fall off the trailer. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Hannibal the Cannibal. That's what they'll call him, you know. All right, I gotta do one lap around the prairie. Don't let the cargo fall off the trailer. 10 checkpoints. I gotta pass through every one of them. Okay. Okay. 1 minute and 0 seconds. Oh God, Chad, I'm nervous. I'm gonna beat your time. I'm not going for 1:30. All right, we're doing good. Going a little slow though. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Maybe I need a horse with a little more chutzpah. Yeah, we gotta be dragging this thing a little bit more. We gotta be doing our dashes a little bit more. Oh! 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 Oh shit! Oh man! Oh man!
Hey!
Oh man! Crap. Doo-doo! I gotta control the reins of the car. I know. I do want to try again. Do I have to pay more? Fuck you. All these characters in this game are like, ooh, I've got this fun little challenge I want you to try. All you have to do is pay 20 rupees. Screw off. Fuck off. Giddy app. Did he just say giddy app? It's giddy up. Weirdo. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Okay. Giddy app. Yeah, I'm happy to announce my new app, Giddy, the Giddy app, where you can meet local horses. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Nope, sorry. Joke over. Don't really want to do that joke. Don't want to pursue that joke. Oh! Well, there's 20 rupees down the goddamn fucking toilet.
Hey!
People complain about the way the horses control in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I like the way they control. I mean, they control like a horse. It's not like a car. It's not like an RC vehicle where you like press the stick and it immediately moves the way you want it to move. It controls like a wild animal. I like it. I'm just having a hard time with this specific challenge. Well, be nice to horses. I'm terrified of horses in real life. In practice, horses frighten me terribly. But they're just big. They're big and they can kick you. They bite. They eat horses in Japan. They eat horses here sometimes. It's like a big thing in specifically Fukushima Prefecture. It's like they'll eat like raw horse meat. I know that's disgusting, but that is something people do here. Oh, why would I do this? 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 Okay. I have to go faster. Must go faster. I want to beat his record. 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 Beat the 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 record. Oh! Whomst among us does not get our opinions from popular media? I was so close, chat. I was so close. Here's the thing. I know the episode you're referencing about the Family Guy horse episode. I know that episode. God damn it. I'm gonna beat that record. I'm gonna beat that record. I can't even. My Becco me is in the way of the thing he's giving me, but I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Chat, I was so close. I was so close. Giddy app. I'm gonna win. Go, Link. Get going. Get going! Come on, horse. Come on, horse. Come on, horse. We got this. And weird music and all, weird sound issues and all, we're gonna win this. We got this. Nope. Not if we hit the thing like that. Oh! Hold on. I'm not feeling good about this one. I'm not feeling good about this one. Nope. Poop! Poop! I am familiar with Will and Grace. I never watched it, but I know the show. And I know, like, one of the guys from that show was the comic actor that was in a lot of movies that I wound up watching later in life. I know. I'm fucking wasting rupees. I'm flushing them down the Hylian toilet. With the weird ghost hand coming up out of it asking for toilet paper. I want you to imagine, given the Zelda trope of a side quest where a ghostly hand... Sean Hayes, that's the guy I'm thinking of, yeah. Given the trope where... There is a trope in Zelda games where, not all of them, but in a lot of the 3D Zelda games at least, I mean... Oh! Where there's like a ghostly hand asking you for toilet paper. Imagine, if you will, a ghost wiping its ass. Mental image. Create a mental image in your brain and then share with me... It's gone. Fuck! Share with me what you've conjured in your mind, in your mental palace. What is sitting in the foyer of your mind palace when I ask you to imagine a ghost wiping its ass? Casper in the Bathroom? I think that's the name of my next album. I don't even make music, I don't make albums, but that's the name of my next album. Casper in the Bathroom. What were the other two names of the like antagonistic ghost guys that are his like kind of like brothers slash friends, but also huge assholes to him? One of them was Stretch, I think. And the other, I think, is literally called Fatso. You'd never make Casper in today's in today's culture. Because you couldn't call a ghost Stretch. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, chat. I'm entering horse mode. I'm becoming horse. Stinky! Stinky was the other guy. Stretch, Stinky, and Fatso. Yeah. Well, because I'm sure there were, like, plenty of movies, like Casper movies. But when I was growing up, we had a live-action Casper film, and I loved that movie. I think I've said this before, but we didn't have a lot of stuff at my house growing up, so I watched a lot of the same movies over and over again, and Casper was one of them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Yes! 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 Sorry. Whew. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Yep, Lion King was another one we had at my house that I would just watch over and over. Land Before Time. Are you sure we're not the same person, Jasper? There was a sequel to the live-action Casper movie? I don't think I knew this. I did it. I did it. Hell yeah. I might even have enough pony points to get the next reward. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to do that anymore. That was very fun, but as all challenges go that make me want to scream and shout and let it all out and turn into this guy, I am good for now. Space Jam is another one of those movies that I watched a lot growing up. Oh, so there's like the... What? Oh my. If I get 5 more points, all stable fees will be permanently 50%. 50% off! Okay. I did know there was a Space Jam sequel. I don't think I'm very interested in watching it. I think I'm good. Is that the one with LeBron James? LeBron James? I heard it wasn't very good. Which is a shame, because I love Looney Tunes. It had Big Chungus. Really? Well, then maybe I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm something of a Big Chungus myself. Hocus Pocus. See, I never had that one growing up, but I always loved watching it on TV when I saw it on. Actually, you know what? Because we're headed into the desert, I think I'm gonna take White Boy. What is up with the bots tonight? What is up with the bots? It's very rare that they appear in these kinds of numbers. Well, whatever. I have 3 unused horse slots. The horse's name is literally White Boy. The horse's name is White Boy. We've been over this. We've been over this. Okay. So, I'm taking the road out west. Really? Scourge of bots. I guess it's not just Twitter then, huh? It's Twitch as well. It's everywhere. They're everywhere. Alright, so let's have a nice leisurely ride out to the desert while we talk about... I don't know. Chat, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? I need to cook a little bit in the game. I'm running low on good food. Little Rascals. Little Rascals was another one that I didn't have, but I had to catch on TV. Flubber, I think I actually did have on VHS. I don't think I've ever seen the— oh, I'm sorry, birds, but I need to collect your meat! I need to collect that meat. I need that meat. Running low on meat. I want to hop on my horse with the robot. Y'all ever watch the Super Mario Brothers movie? The live-action Super Mario Brothers movie? I do know the dinosaur movie. I know the dinosaurs film. This is not the way I wanted to go. This is toward the wait a minute. But I could go this way. No, it's not the way I want to go. It was terrible, but I loved watching it. When I was little, the idea of there being a... because even when I was young, I knew it was a bad movie. But for some reason, it was still like... it enraptured me. I was like, what the fuck? There's a movie with Mario and Luigi and John Leguizamo plays Luigi? What do you mean? It was mind-blowing to me. Richie Rich? Yep, I remember Richie Rich. Watched a lot of Home Alone on TV, especially around Christmas time, but it kind of goes without saying. I'm trying to think of... for some reason, there was... I hope I'm not triggering anyone or, you know, upsetting anyone with the memory of this film, but if you're familiar at all with the movie The Adventures of Milo and Otis... anyone know that movie? Yes, that is the plot of the Mario live-action film. There's like a parallel world where Dennis Hopper... it's not Dennis Hopper. Who's the fuck is the guy that plays Bowser in that movie? Yeah, Milo and Otis was a... we had a video rental store in my town that we would go visit pretty often. And I would always be like, oh, I want to watch Milo and Otis. It's this very cute movie where there's like a very placid narrator voice. It's like it's just a pleasant man's voice, and he's like narrating... it was Dennis Hopper? Okay. So I wasn't crazy. But it's just this little kind of orange cat and Puppy, and I can't remember what kind of dog it is. That is not the movie. That's not the movie, but it's this little cat, little kitty cat, and this little dog, and they are like... The entire movie is them, like, getting into misadventures and, like, traveling. It's live action. It's not a cartoon. I want to fight that Lionel, but I also just don't feel like it right now. I have watched Matilda. I watched Matilda quite a few times growing up. But, so this little dog and this little cat, puppy and kitten, literally, like, being filmed by this movie crew are, you know, oh, the little kitten is on a, like, it's in a boat, and it's going down the river, headed toward a waterfall, oh no! Oh, and then just in the nick of time, something cute and silly happens, and the kitty cat is saved. But here is the thing, chat, and this is true. This is true. The production of that movie saw that production crew kill so many versions of those kitty, cat, and doggy. Like, not kill, but like, so many animals died in the making of that film. So many animals. Look it up. Look it up. But when I was a kid, I just thought it was like cute kitty cat and doggy movie. But they were just like all those little mishaps and all the funny scenes where the kitty cat was like, you know, about to fall in a hole and die. And you were like, oh no, what's gonna happen? How are they gonna save the kitty cat? Turns out the cat, in real life that they were filming with, it just died. In a lot of cases, there were just a lot of accidents or incidents where the animals died. And they would just replace them with a new animal. Because it's not hard to find a similar looking, like, orange cat or puppy. I'm having a hard time figuring out where to go. I don't really remember how to get out to the desert from this way. I guess I'll just, like, follow the cliff up along this way. Probably not a bad idea. I mean, there's a lot of climbing I could do. I could go up there, but I'm kind of, you know, I'm not looking to get too off the beaten path. I'm trying to just ride my horse out to the dang desert. You guys hit me with an uptime? I hate to ask, but I would just like to know. That way I can figure out how much longer I'm gonna be up and at him this evening. Thank you, Ops. Around about 2.5 hours. Okay. Alright. A little more. We could do a little more. Been streaming on the short side recently, and I've been finding it to be somewhat good for me. Like 3.5 hours, 4.5, 5. That's fine too. But I always find after the 4 and 5 hour streams, I'm especially fatigued, as you might expect. Streaming for that long might make you. Yeah, thank you. That was very helpful. So please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I only came over here because I know there's a treasure chest up here. Yeah! Topaz. Not my topaz. Collecting topaz. Where's my horse? That is a insane thing to ask me, and the answer should be obvious. All right. We're continuing. Well, I could go up this way. I don't know. What is up this way? Up here in the canyon. I'm willing to get just a little bit distracted, a little bit off course. Here's Addison. There's like nothing around here to... Oh, there's this, though. Interesting. Interesting. I scared the horse. I scared my horse. Alright. Alright. No, not quite what I want to do. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I was gonna say it's somewhat late for people on the extreme Pacific side of time zones, I guess I'll say, so let's not, you and me both, let's not stay up later than we need to stay up. As fun as it is to be up late. I'm hoping that at some point I'm gonna like crack the old the thing where, you know, a lot of things that have happened to me as I've gotten older, I'm like, oh, when I was younger, I didn't like doing XYZ. I was like, oh, I didn't like doing this or that. And now that I'm older, I'm like, well, now I just like doing this because I know it's better for me. And I think one of those things I'm going to have to learn how to do and let go of, like, my kind of younger habits is staying up way too late. It's good to go to bed kinda early and get up kinda early. Early to bed, early to rise. I mean, I'm not saying you gotta go to bed, like, super early and wake up super early, but it's nice. It's nice to feel well rested and to wake up with enough time to, like, get your day started properly. Oh god, I sound so old. I sound so old. See, that's a good, those are good hours to keep. Those are good hours to keep. It does all depend on, like, when you have to be up. It depends on, you know, what time your work or whatever it happens to be, whenever that starts. I think I could stand to go to bed, like, about an hour earlier and wake up about an hour earlier than I currently do. It's not, like, a problem for me. I don't let my bedtime and wake up times, you know, create problems for myself, but there are days where I'm like, man, if I had woken up a little bit earlier and gone to sleep a little bit earlier, I could have done a little bit more with my day. But there are also times where I just I cannot help but feel like I'm gonna be a night owl forever. I love nighttime! I love being awake at nighttime! It's a cool time to be up. Yeah, then there's that too, like, whoa, horsey! Whoa, white boy! Whoa, white boy! Whoa! I think 8 hours of sleep is not really necessary for me individually. Yeah, there are people who do, like, staggered sleep, where they, like, will just sleep for a couple hours at a time and you awake. I mean, if you have a life situation, like, work-wise, where that is something you're able to do, God bless you. Where you can, like, take a nap at work or something. I don't know. I mean, there are people who can do that, for sure. Maybe after, whoa, sat on my controller a little bit while I was trying to readjust my seating. I think I would get used to it, but as is right now, when I sleep for only a couple hours at a time, I feel like shit afterwards. But I think for me, like I said, there are days where I'm like, an extra hour of sleep would have been nice. But generally, I'm okay. I'm okay. 6-ish hours is, like, the magic zone for me. Yeah, like you said, variables and such. 6-ish hours, and I'm good to go. Then again, though, it also doesn't, like, it's not like if I sleep more than that, I get sick. There have been times when I've slept so much that I get a headache, which is kind of fucked up. Because you think rest and sleep is just this thing that your body should reward you for no matter how much you do of it. Like, you can do it in excess and your body would be like, okay, you did that too much, but thanks. That was very restful. But there have been times where I slept like 10 hours. Not for any particular reason. Like, maybe it's just a weekend where I didn't have anything to do. I didn't have to wake up. And I just slept like 10 or so hours. And then I wake up with a headache and I'm like, what the fuck? How am I gonna, how is resting too much gonna give me a headache? But you know, everyone's different. Bodies be bodying. Oh! No! No, not the arms! Not the arms! No, not the arms. White boy, we need to go. You need to sprint. I don't know if you're capable of it, but you need to sprint. We need to go. We need to go. Go, go. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, thank Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, we almost had a white boy crisis. Oh. Though I'm now realizing, I think if you go into the desert this way, I'm pretty sure you cannot take a horse into the desert this way. I mean, you can't take a horse into the desert anyways. I know. Is this just like, this is just it though? Okay. White boy. I think I gotta leave you. I think I gotta leave you behind. It's not like you would do very well in the desert anyways. You would be snorting and grunting the whole damn time. You wouldn't have a good time at all. And I'm pretty sure this is the general area in which you find the original big-ass horse. The horse that I have currently named Yorm. I was in a very Dark Souls 3-ass mood when I found that horse. Yorm. He's Yorm the Giant from Dark Souls 3. I love Dark Souls 3, y'all. I love Dark Souls 3, y'all. So, white boy, how are you feeling about the idea of... You know what, though? You know what, though? I've already done this one time with one of my horses, like, built a ridiculous, like, ramp for them to go somewhere they had no business being. Is that a tumbleweed? That's what that is. Ah! I was about to sing Rawhide. Move them on, roll them up, get them in, blow them up, shit them out. Roll them out, Rawhide. If I were to try to bring my horse up here via some complicated ass... Oh, it's unendurable heat. Unbearable heat. This is for the horse's protection. Alright, horse, you stay down there. Is this perchance the Great Plateau? The Great Plateau? Hmm? Yes? Oh. I unfortunately don't have any heat-resistant clothes. I don't have any heat-resistant clothes. Hmm? Oh yeah, I got the full rubber set. That's cool. And I got the froggy pants. I just don't have the froggy hat. I wish I could... you know what? There should be more horse customization options in this game. And I know they already expanded them from Breath of the Wild. But why can I not give my horse a big pretty straw sun hat? Why not? Why not? Okay, I literally have nothing to protect myself from the heat. So I'm gonna have to cook. Oh! Yeah, Link's hot. I mean, he's warm. You know what I mean. I have to cook. I have to cook some food. Fortunately, I have just the materials for this, I think. What do I got? What do I got? I should have some cool Saflina. Yeah. And just something in there with it. Like a coconut gun that fires in spurts. If he nuts ya, it's gonna feel good. He's bigger and faster. And stronger, too. He's the first nutter of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Cock. I'm done. I'm done with that. We're just gonna leave that line of riffing alone for a while. Is it just me, or is it hotter here than it usually is? Like, I swear to God, there was a stable somewhere along the road to the desert. Wasteland coyote. That's a coyote. You think they go a woo? Chat, over under on the coyote saying a woo. Well, if you bet that the coyote said a woo, then you got it. And I hate to do this, but I need the meat. Whoa! Robot, please! Chill out. I was just gonna smack him with a sword. Jesus Christ. Nothing in there. Stop! Stop! God, my crew takes care of me so well. See ya. Alright, what is that down there? It's a fire. Who is using a fire? Maybe it's I mean, it has to be being used as a signal. Man, there's a bit of, I'm feeling somewhat exhilarated because of how little I remember of this area of the map. This feels fresh. Fresh! Just because by virtue of me not having been here forever. And not spending a lot of time here when I played Breath of the Wild, you know, to begin with. What are we doing? What are you doing, Link? You just wanted to push the box. Wait, what do you mean? That's very clever. Good job. Chat, you deserve, what do you want, chat? You want one of these? You want one of these?
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Good joke. Good joke.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
I think if you were a proper Zelda historian, which I am not, I'm a very amateur Zelda historian, but Link is like Link, Zelda, and pretty much any incarnation of Ganondorf or whatever he happens to be called in whatever given game is like you know, they are all the same incarnation of the originals, which unless I'm totally wrong, that starts in Skyward Sword. You're doing good job. You're doing good job with the wordplay, though. If Link gets a little bit too much sugar in him, he becomes a Hyper Link. Ha-cha-cha. Lower Spectacle Rock Cave. Okay. The hole's blocked up. The hole's blocked up, chat. Cave is constipated. What do we got down here? What do you got? Is that a boobel frog I hear? Sure is. Okay. Was that all there is to this? I mean, if so, fair enough. Alright. Okay. So you've got a bubble frog. That don't impress me much. So you booby frog, but do you got the touch? Don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. I don't know why I became Dracula, slightly. Right, so I was gonna go investigate the source of this smoke, because you know what they say, where there's smoke, there's weed. I already see a hidden crystal amongst the tumbleweeds. Oh, you found me. I was sure nobody'd come looking for me all the way out here. I got split up from my friends, tried looking for them, but then the dehydration set in and I couldn't move. I sure could go for a Scotia splash fruit. Oh, I could kiss you right now. Thanks. This guy's gonna kiss me. Ah, now that's refreshing. Never in my life have I been so grateful for a splash fruit. I think that now, yep, my limbs work again. I better go up and meet up with my friends, huh? Thanks for the save, pal. All right. And then all of a sudden, Crystal. Oh, shucks. All I wanted was a little splash from your splash fruit, if you know what I'm saying, if you catch my drift, partner. Is that a splash fruit in your pocket, or are you just soaking wet? You know, down there. Huh? Is that a splash fruit in your pocket, or are you nocturnally emitting? Is that a splash fruit in your pocket? Or are you horned up? Partner? I want the steering wheel. I want that steering wheel. Give me it. Give me it! Can I... Is this like a unit? Can I not separate anything from... What are we doing? None of these appear to be letting me separate them from each other. That's interesting. Who do we got? I heard dragon. I would love to get up there and shoot some part of you off, but I mean, it's just... I don't have any way of getting up there. Unless... there was a... nearby... No, there's not. Is that a horn in your pocket, or are you... Is your dick hard? I feel like I'm driving a giant centipede. Not a human one, mind you. A regular one. The bug type one. Can you believe they made 3 of those fucking movies? I'm pretty sure there's 3. There's probably more than fucking 3 of them. The human centipede movies? What do you mean there's water in the desert? What do you mean there's water in the desert? I'm pretty sure there's 3 of them. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive there's 3 human centipede movies. Am I gonna be able to drive all the way up to this bitch? I don't think that little Korok Uwu didn't escape me. Or escaped me, rather. Don't think it escaped me. I heard it. I'm going back for it. I'm on a mission. I got my all-terrain human centipede vehicle. My ATHCV. We made it. We made it. That's the power of the non-human centipede. Of the inhuman centipede. Don't you dare go falling all the way back down there. Don't you even think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I know the basic plot summary of the first... I've never seen it. I've never seen any of those fucking vile films. But I at least know the concept of the first one. And I might kind of know what they were doing with the second one, but the third one, I don't know. I feel like that's cursed knowledge that I just don't need to have. I don't need it. Could you imagine if there had been any other vowel other than E? Hi, Chad. Thank you for lurk. I felt your presence. I felt your presence. They're all not worth watching. Oh, Jesus Christ. So what I think I'm hearing here is that chat really wants me to draw and incorporate into the stream a human centibecca or a Becco centipede. Create like a little avatar for myself that's like 3 Beccos in a circle, mouth to ass. As if this wasn't already cursed enough. Oh, chat. I wanted to mention, this past weekend I watched the movie Men. You know what I'm talking about? About that movie? The guy who directed it is the same guy who directed the movie that people are currently fucking going off about in one way or another. The Civil War movie. It's like based on a novel, but there's a movie currently making the rounds. I don't even actually know if it's out, but it's called Civil War. It's a fictional account of like a hypothetical future, you know, fictionalized US Civil War redux. Not commenting on the contents of that movie or anything that it might have to say either way. I'm just saying that that is the same guy who directed the movie Men, which is another A24 joint. And it's that movie where that guy, I don't remember his name, but he's like a British comic actor. Or maybe it's not just comedies. He's like a well-known British actor, and he... it's a kind of a horror movie, suspense horror film, where this woman is being, like, bothered and harassed by an increasingly insane cast of men who are all portrayed by this one singular actor. It is somehow a very funny movie while managing to also be quite upsetting. It freaked my shit. It is a movie that was very difficult to understand what they were trying to say with it. But I mean, it's not that difficult to understand, I guess, if you thought about it for a little bit, but I didn't think about it too much. I was just like, man, the climax of that movie is fucking disgusting in a good way. I have never seen Cloud Atlas, weirdly enough. Yeah. Oh shit, you were headed up that way? I should have stopped and picked up the Korok. God damn it. Well, now I just gotta carry you all the way up here. You're coming with me, buddy? Have I watched Leave the World Behind? No. I don't think I've actually heard of that one either. What's that all about? Cloud Atlas has been on the list of movies that I want to see for a while, though. So, Cloud Atlas for sure, I would like to watch. Leave the World Behind. This was a very easy Korok Reunite mission. It was quite a short distance. All you gotta say is Ethan Hawke. I love Ethan Hawke. I love Mr. Hawke. Julia Roberts is also a nice bonus. Don't Look Up, I have watched a bit of, and then something, I cannot remember what happened when I was watching that movie, but something came up in the middle of it, and I had to, like, put it on pause, and then I never finished it. But I was liking it when I was watching it. Okay, okay. Can I find a tower, please? So I can see the goddamn map. Okay. I'm very receptive to movie recommendations because I'm a dope who doesn't know that much about movies. I'm kind of new to the whole being somewhat of a movie head. So I'm happy when people recommend me stuff to watch. I will say that Japanese and other countries' Netflix's selections tend to be different. So it's not guaranteed that it's on Japanese Netflix, but it could be. It could be. Old cheesy movies. They Live. They Live is another movie I want to watch. Yeah. Very aware of that movie. Definitely want to watch it. What do you mean, uwu? Oh, I see what you mean by uwu. We need a rock. Y'all got any rocks out here? They do. They did have a rock. Hell yeah. You guys are helping me build my list. I think I've discussed the state of movie rental stores in Japan before. There are so many movie rental stores. Like, everyone still rents movies. Hello, also, by the way. Matrix Son of Achilles. I'm gonna call you... I hope you don't mind me calling you by something shorthand, because it's just easier for me to say. I'm gonna call you Matrix. Hello. Nice to meet you. That would be very cool if you could visit Japan someday. I hope you can. It's a beautiful country with a lot of cool stuff to see and experience, so... Come on down. Sorry. I meant to do it this way. Ooh. Come on down! Accidentally turned on the filter before I was ready to start speaking. Or rather, in the middle of speaking. Oh, being fired upon! Legend of Legend of Legaia? I don't think I know that one. Maybe if I saw some screenshots from it, I would know it. Please leave me alone. Lizalfos, please! Please! Lizalfos, please! Leave me alone, please! Ah! Robot, anybody, any of my helpers. Now would be a good time to help. Legend of Legaia. Yeah, it's not immediately. Maybe I'll check it out later. Or rather, I'll look into some screenshots of it and see if it rings any bells. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. What was its what was it like when you say it when you loved its mechanics? Like, was it like particularly unique, or was doing something that other RPGs were not doing at the time? Admittedly, I mean, I'll say this: I obviously, because we just were talking about movies as well, I have like huge blind spots in my movie watching repertoire, the history of my filmography, my personal film watching-ography. Martial arts, you had to have command combos, they would perform arts in the combat when you started the round. That sounds kind of interesting. I kind of get what you're talking about, but I think I would still need to see like a video or something. I would need to see some gameplay, but the PS2 era was especially like an era during which I did not play as many games as I would have liked to. Okay, okay, so we're like, we are, oh! We are right next to the Great Plateau here, huh? Goodbye. Leave me alone! But I mean, even for the consoles that I did have, there were a lot of games that I missed out on. I wish I had been able to play more games growing up. And I also wish I was able to play more games now as an adult. Which is crazy to say, considering I have, like, a very, even if a small platform as a streamer, like, I'm very lucky to be able to have this hobby and share it with you guys, but, you know, as it is probably apparent, I don't get to play that many games because I don't get to game that often. You put a GIF in the Discord. I want to see. I want to check it out. I want to see what you're talking about. Let me see this bad boy. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Looking at this GIF, as it is my right to call it that, I do recognize this game. I recognize it. Or at least I have seen... Can I not drag GIFs into here? What is this text? Hold on, chat. There's a couple of things in OBS that I had not been paying attention to. That was from the PS1. Oh. Oh! Well, I was gonna try to show it. The GIF that was shared, but it's gonna be a little bit more trouble than it's worth. But trust me, I saw it. There's a tower. There's a tower. There we go. That's what I'm gonna make my way towards. Ooh! I wish you could trick out the construct just a little bit more so I could make it like a viable vehicle. I could fly it around like a fucking plane or ride it around like the Master Cycle almost. Gonna cross the canyon here. Oh, that was the shrine I just did. Okay, okay. So wait, is Legaia 2 the more, like, beloved one? I think Ugh, I don't have a bow in my hand. I was trying to shoot that fella and get some roopers. I was trying to get some roopers! I was trying to get some ropers. Nearby, down below? Okay. Oh, maybe it was a... well, who developed that game? Do you know? Off the top of your head? You stinker? Was it a Japanese joint? Probably was. That's where a lot of good RPGs were coming out of in that era. I think RPGs are a genre of game that, ironically, these days, at this point in my life, I would not enjoy less, but I would be able to give less time to, you know? For reasons I've gone over 100,000 fucking times. But when I was a kid, I would have been a JRPG freak. I would have played so many JRPGs if I had access to them / was aware of them. Gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. Well, this appears to be a whole-ass cave system, huh? Oh, boy. There's stuff happening down here. Is that just a piece of topaz out of that golden ore deposit? Fuck off. Fuck off. Guess I'm gonna go this way. See a Horblin up there, shaking his little ass. That was on purpose. That was a decoy shot. That was also a decoy shot. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Wow, 3 hours on the dot. Good timing there, huh? Ouch! Give things a little bit more time. Maybe get to that tower. Just goof around a little bit more in the meantime. See what we can get into. And then bats. Oh, this is one of them connecty type caves, huh? Where the point is getting from one place to another a little bit quicker. I get the picture. That's a box. Every fella's worst nightmare is when you hear that because it means it's time to look for a Korok. Where'mst could it be? Chat, don't mind me if I go a little non-verbal here for a bit. Ugh, I'm tired. Not that I'm gonna lapse into a little bit of talk that nobody cares or would know anything about, but as we all maybe know at this point, I think, if you've been, you know, if you know me, you know my day job is that I am a school teacher. And for elementary school, I teach elementary school and junior high school. And for the elementary school kids, we got some new textbooks. And good lord, are they frustrating to use, because there are always kind of digital materials that you also have to use. And without going into detail that is unnecessary / boring, I'm just gonna say I'm having a hard time adapting to the new digital materials. And also I just have a lot more classes this year. It's oh, I'm dragging at the end of most days, folks. But that's okay. That's life. It's a good tired. It's a good tired. It's good to feel like you've used your energy for something, right? Rather than to feel like you've just spent your whole day doing nothing. I mean, because there have definitely been times in my life that I've been doing that, where at the end of a day I'm like, what did I actually even fucking do with myself today? So, I don't know. Not trying to climb up on a soapbox or anything. Just trying to talk about my goddamn day, chat. Leave me alone. Nobody even said anything. This is just me yelling at myself in my head. Where is this Korok? You know, is there? There's a stone over there. Do you think that could be Korok behavior? Hiding under this rock? It was. It was! Ooh. Also, I think I brought this up, but if not, then let me take the opportunity to do it now. I have signed up for a test, a Japanese test. I think there have been times at which I've described this on the stream before, but you know, I live in Japan. I try to speak of the Japanese. I hope to someday have a job that utilizes that skill. And to do so, I have to take a test. Oh, there's another Korok, huh? That, you know, proves that I have a certain... It's a certification test. It's a test that I take, and if I pass, I can walk into a job interview with a little certificate that says, I speak Japanese this good. Now that is a deviously hidden Korok rock. Damn. A fine yahaha to you, sir. Is the Korok Becco a little small compared to the Zelda Becco? No, I think they're roughly the same size. They're just kind of off-center from each other. Which, you know, that's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm signed up for the test. It's not the, like, most extreme level of the test. It's like the penultimate test of Japanese language ability. So, just to explain it again, the levels go from 5 to 1, 5 being the easiest level of the test, 1 being the most difficult. I long ago took level 4, rather. Just what do you want me to offer banan? What do you think happens if I offer banan? Here. Thank you, Chad. That's very nice of you. I offered banan. It seems like this would be a banan location. It seems like a Yiga clan statue. But years and years and years ago, I took the level 4 test, and I nailed it. And then a few years later, I took the level 2 test, and was not prepared for it. Oh, I need to. Oh, Linky need treaty. Linky need heat resistant treat. Let me get somewhere where I can cook a little bit. But yeah, I took the level 2 test quite a while ago. I say quite a while ago. I think it was like 2 years ago. And if I'm being honest with myself, I was not sufficiently prepared for it. However, nevertheless, I still almost managed to pass it. I think I was 2 points off. I was 2 points away from passing that test. And, you know, considering how little I actually did to prepare for it, that was kind of impressive to me. Oh, I was attaching! I don't want to attach. That's what I want to do. I want to drop the pot. I want to cook. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that same level of test again. I'm going to take the level 2 test in summer of this year. The test is only offered twice a year. You only get to take it twice a year. And I'm going to take that level 2 test again in the summer. I'm going to actually prepare much more vigorously for it. And then depending on whether I pass it or not and how good my score is, I'm going to try the highest level of the test, the level 1, in winter, the other time of year that the test is offered. So we'll see. It's a whole thing. I was looking through I bought a couple of study books for both levels, the level 2 test that I'm taking in the summer, and then the level 1 test that I'm kind of aiming for in winter. And I was looking at the vocabulary book for the level 2 test, and I was like, damn, these be words. These be some words, huh? That's the one I want. Chill shroom. But I'm gonna do my little old best. I'm gonna try. See how I can do. They are spelling bee-ass words in Japanese, yeah. And I'll be like, you know, I'll pull it out of my backpack sometimes, and Japanese people will be like, can I see that? Because they're just interested, because, you know, of course, Japanese people too, students and adults alike, will take English language tests for the same purpose. To, like, get jobs, to get admitted to high schools or colleges, just like English language certification tests. And whenever I mean, that's part of my job, is preparing my students for those tests, so I'm kind of familiar with them. But whenever I see, like, and my kids are usually taking, like, the middle level tests, but when I meet an adult who's, like, taking that certification test for a job, I'm always kind of like, can I see your, like, study materials just to see what kind of English you're studying for the very high level English language certification test? And it's like SAT words, basically. A lot of them I know because I was a word nerd growing up. I can't help it. That was always my thing. I like that kind of shit. So I'm gonna do a humble brag and say a lot of the words on the difficult English language tests I know, but also I read a lot. I don't know. How much can I say without sounding like a total asshole? I like words. I like the language. Despite how it may seem sometimes. I'm not the most eloquent when I'm streaming, but, you know, that's a different thing altogether. Ah, it's blazing hot. Cool off in the shade if you're feeling faint. I hear plenty of travelers. I was trying to... What did I even start off doing this accent as? I hear plenty of travelers through the desert of Gerudo Canyon have collapsed since the climate shifted. Should be fine if you have food that suits the temperature, though. Well, just make sure you don't overdo it. I don't know what I was doing. I guarantee you there's a Korok, like, under this bridge. It has to be under the bridge. But what I was saying was, I will occasionally ask people, like, oh, so what kind of words you got? And they're like, oh, these really difficult SAT words. And I'm like, okay, I know some of these words. I do the meme. I knew it, chat. I fucking knew it. I knew it! Oops. Nice. But it's like, imagine, they're just words that you and I, you know, English words. Imagine English language words that you and I might know if you're a little bit well-read and you read a lot of books, or you, I don't know, studied a lot for the SAT in high school, and you still retain some of that shit. But imagine that, but in another language. So Japanese people will be like, hey, can I see your book real quick? I just want to see if I know all the words that you're studying. And they're like, oh my god, I don't know, like, so many of these words. And I'm like, thank you, that makes me feel better. It doesn't, that's sarcasm. I'm like, no! No, I don't like it when average people tell me that the words I'm studying for my test are like these ridiculous words that they don't know. But also, a lot of that is like, I think some of them might just be saying that kind of shit to make me feel better, to be encouraging, you know? To be like, wow, these are some really crazy words that you're learning, good job. I'm like, come on, you probably know them. I remember once upon a time when I had some idea of doing, like, studying for Japanese on this Twitch channel, which I still think would be pretty fun. Not a bad idea. It would just be a matter of the format. I would have to think about that a little bit more in depth and consider what I was gonna do with it. I would also probably need a camera, like something to, because it's a very I'm a very writing focused learner. I have to write a lot. I have to copy stuff down and, you know, make charts and graphs and drill vocabulary in a written format over and over. Chat, oh my god. That's adorable and also a little bit sad. Not sad, but you know what I mean. You blacked... Oh, I thought you said... Never mind. I thought you said you blacked out. I misread your message. Okay, backed out. That's very understandable. I thought you were like in the middle of a word and you just like fucking fainted. That would be funny. Not funny. It's not funny when children lose consciousness. See, that's a good life lesson, everyone. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. I was just breaking some... Oh! I was just breaking some boxes, man. I didn't know we were doing a whole pulley-ass situation. I think I did some spelling bee stuff in elementary school, but I never did very good at it. I was fine. I never made it to, like, the extreme echelons of spelling bee championship. I didn't have the brain for it when I was little. It became something that words and language and writing and all that shit was something that I acquired much more of a propensity for when I was... I think it helped that when I was a 5th grader in elementary school, I had a really good English teacher, Mrs. Long. Shout out. She was incredible. But it was basically from matriculating out of junior high school, or sorry, matriculating out of elementary school forward that I really found an interest in language. I mean, it do be like that though. I mean, that's why I hate to blow... I constantly find myself in the scenario where I'm like trying to put out a disclaimer that I'm not trying to blow up smoke or blow smoke up my own ass as a teacher and be like, oh, being a teacher such an important job. But so let me separate myself from my job as a teacher and say, I mean, just as a student, as a former student, yeah, it does matter. And being, oh, hello, being a good one matters. Because, like, I can think of, what's the problem? This guy was upset about something. Where's your friend? Need to go up the pulley? That's what I thought. Okay, I can take you up there. Yeah. Like I said, just separating myself from my experience as a teacher, if I'm just thinking of my history as a student, like, I can think of a lot of situations in which if my teacher had been not as good, or had been, like, I don't know, even just not, you know, not a bad teacher, just different. If I hadn't had the right teacher at the right time, I would probably be a totally different person from the one I am right now. Man, that's crazy when you really think about that. Like, how much influence teachers have over your life. Come on, bring that Korok up here. Going up. You see his little jump he did? His little bounce. We got that nut. We got that Korok nut. I would like to get to the top. Well, the sun is going down, so the heat is not going to be as bad. When the sun goes down, I'll be cooler when the sun goes down. Yeah-ha-ha, when the sun sinks down into Cryptic Pop-Tarts. Hello, Pop-Tarts. Hello, Cryptic. Ohio. The state of Ohio to you. What's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? What's good with you? Here I am at Gerudo Canyon Skyview Tower. What do you think? What do you think we're gonna do up here? All of the towers have some fucked up thing that I have to fix. Not this one though. This one was just ready to go. Oh no, wait, no. This terminal is kind of freaking out. Yeah, never mind. It's not working. I saw a guy down here, kind of like he looked like a Hudson construction guy, looking up at the. Also, there's Addison, so I need to help him out. Just look at this is a weird one. This is a weird one. Hey Jasper. Uh-oh. Sawson? That's a interesting name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see the metal bit up there? That used to be a platform attached to that. If you had enough way to go down and I go up, but okay. I get what we're doing here. I get what we're doing here. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna get you up there, but first I need to help Addison. Like, literally, what materials are there around here to help him, though? I mean, there's that. That just fell from the sky. Okay. Do I think this can actually be used to... I mean, I don't know, man. Is it possible that just placing something... Don't do that. Just putting something, like, here is gonna stop this thing from falling over? Maybe. You okay, Addie? Addie, are you okay? Are you okay, Addie? You're gonna be okay. Let him go. Let him go. Yes! I got you, man. It just, the solution just fell right out of the sky. I've never kept glue in my house. Tape, yes. Glue, no. Never had much of a use for glue. Super glue, though, I could probably stand to have. Did you know certain kinds of glue are referred to in Japanese as bond? It's not like super glue, but I think it's like, maybe it is super glue. But I've heard it before. Bondo. It's Bond. James Bond. So what we're doing is we're getting up there and attaching something heavy to that, huh? What if I were to... I like the idea of just reversing the flow of time for random tumbleweeds and see where they go. Where you going? Where'd you come from? Wow, what an exciting life you've lived. You rolled all the way over there from over here. Okay. I mean, hey, who am I to judge? Stop. Stop it. Here's the thing, though. I do gotta get up there with something hebe. Some kind of hebe-bertation. There's a cherry blossom tree down there. Don't think I didn't see that. Let's go up. Are we not going up? I thought this thing was going up. Nor? Can I just, like, lift your ass up? There you go. That's not how it works exactly, is it? I guess I get the picture. I just gotta get up there and find something good to get on that thing. I'm sure there's something up there. Man, if I had this tower activated, I'd fly up there and shoot your eye out, kid. Oh, there's all kinds of metal boxes up here. That's what all these are for. There we go. Oh, we've got a fucking blood moon, man. Why you gotta blood moon me? Don't blood moon me. Not right now. I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood for a moon. That guy's coming up fast.
Oh.
Uh-oh, the drive assembly mechanism's stuck. Probably from all the hot hours of the day here. Sorry, Chad, I was looking at a device. But if I swap out those parts for heat-resistant ones, yes, it worked! Thanks to you, I can fix the Skyview tire. Please, take this for your trouble. Okay. Hold on, wait, let me get up there. Hold on, oh, maybe I can encounter the dragon in the sky! I did listen to your experiments in Discord. They are funny. They are funny. We're heading into this. It's a packed sky. There's a blood moon. There's a dragomb. There's a Link, fresh off of a tentacle exposure situation. I usually try to end the stream right before doing a tower and then kind of start off the next stream with the tower, but listen, time is of the essence. And I need dragon parts. And we're going way higher than I thought I was gonna go. I'll come back later. I need dragon. Wow. Seeing the desert from this high up really is kind of... These pictures are gonna come out great, Link. Don't worry about it. They're gonna look fine. They're definitely gonna be Instagram worthy. Wow. Wow. All right, there's a fucking labyrinth over here that I forgot about. Chat, there's no way I'm getting this game done in like 3 weeks. Why would I have ever thought that that would be possible? What's wrong with me? I mean, I could, but I would have to basically skip huge chunks of the game. Oh, Zelda, shut up. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just kind of like marathoning the story content and then doing some of the other side stuff on my own. I could certainly do that, but that's no fun. That's no fun. But also what's not fun is me just playing the same 2 games on the stream, like, in perpetuity. Perpetuity. I think Link speaks. I don't know if he goes, hey! Or no, what does he say? Gee, sure is boring around here. I would love to, I know he doesn't say squadala, but I want to hear what it would sound like if Link were to say squadala. Let's see, is there a part of this dragon in particular that I don't have? I think in certain parts of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you can hear his like internal monologue presented via like dialogue boxes, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't want to eat that shit. Fuck. You know, Link says stuff like that. I don't know. Why am I having such a hard time finding my dragon parts? I'm so hungry I could eat a dragon cock, is one of the things that he says. And we dive. Yeah. Where's that shit going? Where's that shit going? I need it. 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 Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Ah! Ah! Got it. All right. Don't die. Where'd we land? Where are we at? What the fuck is that a shooting star? It is. I have a little bit of time to get over there to it too. Oh, this is literally, I was just here. I was just here. Okay, 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 okay. I don't think I mean Bowser cock. I don't know. Chat, I would be happy if I never had to ponder Bowser's phallus ever again in my life. Ever. This thing just stuck on the... Oh, get it. There we go. Okay, so I am going to just go ahead and zoop myself up back to the tower. Ugh. It is a stream staple now, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, why is one of the stream memes Bowser's cock? Oh, God, fuck. I don't need that. I don't need Bowser's cock in my life. Or anywhere else. I don't need it in my life, in my... You know what? I'm good. I'm just gonna leave it at that. We're gonna go ahead and stop there. Got some guys up there. It's so cold at night. It's so cold at night. Did I really start that topic? I mean, I'm not gonna fight you on this. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. No, I didn't. But I do want to be... I want some proof. I mean, I guess I did... That is a clip that I have on my YouTube channel. I feel like that came up after the fact, though. Also, what the fuck is going on in the desert? There's a bunch of dirt kicked up. Kicked up dirt. I think that's how it came up. I think it came up via Luigi's cock first. Luigi is always the instigator with him and his fucking humongous cock. It's always Luigi. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, come on now. Come on now. I need my fairies. I need my fairies. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that fairy. Yeah! Chat, I have to be very quiet. There's a fairy. Got it. Never mind, I don't have to be quiet anymore. Quiet time is over. I mean, fair enough. You're not wrong. You think there's anything up here? At the very tippy top of this tower? No, right? Egg. What do we got up here? I mean, there's you know what? I think I can maybe... I'll do a little bit of sky exploration. A little bit of looking around in the sky. And then probably piss off for the night, you know? It's probably about that time. All right, chat, you ready for liftoff? 3, 2, 1. I don't even know where we're going, but God bless us. Maybe this way? I always love a good liftoff. Okay, I'm taking sky inventory here. I'm looking at what we've got floating around in the air. Probably check out these sky islands, and there's the labyrinth. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm all in for the labyrinth right now. Seems like a whole thing. Chat, don't think I've forgotten about that stupid fucking island above the Great Sky Island that I spent hours trying to get to. I have not forgotten about it. And I remain convinced that it's something I need to investigate. So, if there's a night where I'm, like, especially eager to just waste my time and chat's time, I'll go back up there and just build a series of increasingly deranged contraptions to try to get up to it. For now, though, we've got a proper shrine. It's been a little while. A reflective device. Okay. My eyes. Okay. This is something the game has not, like, forced me to really do too much with, is the mirrors and reflective stuff. I remember there was, like, one overworld sky puzzle that involved a lot of reflecting light, but I don't remember it too well. That had to have been so long ago. It's something I've said so many times with this game, but there's so much I've experienced with this game that feels like a distant memory. And I think it's just the nature of them kind of reusing the same Hyrule. And I'm not complaining about it. It's not a good or a bad thing, not really making a value judgment, but there are things where I'm like, my memory of whether it was Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is starting to blur. Where I'm like, oh, I kind of remember that thing I did. That was probably Breath of the Wild, though. And then I'll think about it a little bit more. I'll be like, no, that was this game. All right, so. Interesting. I don't know why I came back up here. I just didn't see any light down there, you know what I mean? I'm like, what do we do in here? Oh, I probably lift this up through... Oh, this is interesting. I see what they're trying to do. Where's the button? There's the button. Wait a minute. There we go. This is cool. I like this shrine. All right. So we've also undoubtedly got some kind of treasure chest around here beeping my ass up. Okay. This kind of a room. We've got a room like this. Yeah, see? We're reflecting the light, see? It's a relatively underused Zone Eye device, see? However, I suddenly think to myself, this is definitely... Because this is what I was thinking earlier. That's why I went back to the previous room. I was like, oh, so they want me to, like, bring the light all the way from the previous room. But now I'm pretty sure they actually want me to do that. Yeah. Yeah! And I say... Yeah. Alright, so that's good. That's good to do. What do you mean? Oh, this just goes up and down. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we got guys in there. We got guys! Oh boy. This in particular, I'm like, what do? What do? Interesting. Well, maybe there's a light source in the next room that's gonna help me out. Oh, there is. Duh. There you go. Assassin. Assassin Link. Secret Agent Link. Alright, so we send this out into the other room. No, not like that. No. Oh, that's a club. That's why that's doing that. I see. No, 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 no. We need a normal mirror. Chat, quiz, mirror in Japanese, go. Don't use Google. You can use Google. What would be the point if I were asking you to just produce language that you did not know? Miro? That's not a bad guess. Not a bad guess at all. But no, it is not Miro. It is not one of the classic Japanese loan words where they just use the same word. I will tell you that. That's also not it's also not correct. You're not gonna get me to say it either. Nice try. It is 3 characters, and it starts with ka. Also not that one. Also not that one. Not that one either. You're determined, huh? Shitsukoi da ne. Poppu-kun. I think if I were to give you like a cutesy Japanese nickname, Cryptic, it would have to involve Pop. Because it just sounds too good in Japanese not to use. You would have to be Pop-kun. Because it kind of sounds like popcorn, which is funny to me. Jasper, you'd have to be like Wanchan or something like that. It's a very basic like way to refer to like dogs and puppies. I wouldn't say yabai. Yaba. That's the beautiful thing I think about this song and the Zonai. I almost called them the Yonai. The Zonai. I think that their language and their songs can be enjoyed by people of all languages. Oh, I was just pontificating on giving you all Japanese language nicknames. How many P-orbs do I have? I certainly have enough for a few hearts. Eee. Can I hate to do it. You know I hate to. And I always tell you how much I hate to, which has to get annoying. But chat, hit me with that exclamation point uptime. Cuz I'm feeling a sleep coming on. I wonder how you say fetch in Japanese. Oh my god, that last hour really zoomed by, didn't it? I thought it was only, I was at like 3-ish hours. That's always how it goes though. The last, you know, hour or so of the stream always goes by so fast. Let me sip some water and then determine what I want to do. Like make it to 4 hours or just cut it off here. It's funny, yeah, fetch. How that, well, everyone, without Pop-Tarts telling you, and me just pronouncing the word that he just posted, fetch. That's very funny. But what do you think that actually means? It sounds like fetch. But it means something else. Oh, really? I thought you were posting it as like a tongue-in-cheek thing. Well, don't look it up, because I can tell you what that actually means. Fetch. No, there's almost certainly like a something that Japanese people say to their dogs to get them to go like chase something. I'll give you precisely one guess as to what fetchy means. One of the unfortunate areas that I have a lot of unuseful knowledge in is Japanese sexual slang. That's a bit of a hint, I guess. Fashionable, not a bad guess, but no. It means fetish. It is one of the ways that they say the word fetish. Fetchy. I don't know if that's exactly how they spell it, but I know I've seen people use that way. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how I have this forbidden knowledge. Yeah, you're just screaming fetish at your dog. Fetish! And throwing something, and the dog's like, okay. When Google Translate doesn't really know what to do with a word that you're trying to translate into Japanese, that is usually what they will do. They'll just turn it into, katakana. Let me see what you get out of this. Mirror, steering stick, I have a bunch of those. Sleds. Sleds are good to have. Stakes I don't really have a lot of in inventory. Why don't I do one more of these? See what we get. What you got? What you got? Sleds are what I want. I want more sleds. Sleds and stakes. Okay. Well, there's a whole other... Is that part of the island below me? Below me? No, it's over here. Wait, is that where I came from? No, it's like, down here? Yeah, it's the thing about these Zonai device dispensers is that I was gonna say I don't know how to feel about them, but I know how to feel about them. I get that having kind of a variety of Zonai devices is more fun gameplay wise and like physics puzzle wise, to have these Zonai devices that are like very useful in specific situations, but not necessarily useful in a broad sense. But it winds up being the case that some of these gachapon machines, I'm just like, dude, I don't need any of those. Like, I don't, there's just for instance, like, I don't know, man. Let me actually pull up the right menu. This game and its fucking menus. I don't know, the bombs are cool, but I just don't find that many good uses for them, and then there's like, I don't know, the fucking, all of these emitters, which are very cool. I've seen people make really good, cool things with all this stuff. The hydrants, I'm just like, I don't know, man. Could they give me a few more gachapon machines with like batteries? I don't know. wheels. I mean, I here I am complaining. I'm just not building very much, but I've made my reasons for that more or less known. I just find the menus pretty tedious, and they discourage me from doing a whole lot of building. But that is for my Tears of the Kingdom post-mortem, when I kind of unpack my feelings about this game in total after the credits roll. I would have assumed there would have been some kind of Korok over here, huh? Joke's on me. I'm the asshole. Alright. Alright. Okay, so no Korok? Ah! I think that's 3 times tonight I've cut to the Korok appearance and made some kind of throat noise. So, congrats to anybody who has watched this stream. You're a trooper. I don't know why you do it, but I appreciate you doing it. What I might do here is, depending on how high this has taken me. Is it? I'm trying to remember the very first labyrinth I did. Is it doo-doo to do the top part of it first? Oh, you know what? No. Oh, too late! Okay. What I was gonna do was try to fly over to that labyrinth, and I still might try to do that. I don't think I have the stamina to get over there. But I was like, do I miss out on anything by doing the top portion of it first? I don't think so. Yeah, chat. All you have to do is tune into every stream that I do and turn the volume way up when I make horrible noises, and you actually unlock a secret skin for your ears. Super secret skin. Ear skin. A really cool combination of English words. I think I am gonna make it. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what this labyrinth is asking of me. And depending on the prospects, I think this usually winds up being, if the previous 2 labyrinths were anything to go by. Anything? Did I just say anything like a British person by accident? If the previous 2, I keep wanting to say shrines, labyrinths were anything to go by, it's gonna be a kind of light maze thing. Ooh, I'm almost out of stamina. I sure hope I have some pudding in my pocket. Followed by, yeah, there's the zero gravity stuff. I don't know, maybe this one's different. Siamo sus! Chat. I wanted to zoom in on the sus. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see where this takes us. This whole activity. Oh. Oh! Unlit blessing? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's unlit? Unlit? How's it about to be unlit? It's a blessing, isn't it? Oh! Sorry. That freaked me out. That's interesting. Huh. Alright. Alright, alright. I wasn't familiar with your game, Unlit Shrine. Okay, okay, okay. Nani kore? Egu. What are we... No, my god. What are we doing? I've been waiting for this the entire time. A shrine that is an increasingly silly series of contraptions, like a Rube Goldberg shrine. Oh. Well, we're done. Well, that wasn't very much of a difficult puzzle, but it was... Certainly, it caught me off guard. Alright. Alright. It was goofy. I like a little bit of goof. I like to goof around. I like to get goofy. I like to... I like to E. Absolutely. I totally agree. One of these shrines needs to be like... And not just a regular jump scare, but like a classic style, like... You know, ring girl popping up in front of the screen. Like a completely incongruous jump scare. Nothing to do with Zelda. It's just like a shitpost early 2000s Flash website video jump scare. Oh, goodness. Chat, my bottom hurts. Me bum. Me bum is numb. I got a numb bum. Link is cold. I have a numb bum. This is what happens when you sit down in one position for too long. We call it, in the business, we call this streamer ass. I'm getting a bad case of streamer ass. What do we got here? Whoa! This is not anything I'm familiar with. This is not E. There's no E here. Go to the labyrinth of the land. Deep within its corridors, a dragon ring sleeps, awaiting the one who will wake it. Okay, okay. So you cannot complete the upper part of the labyrinth until you do the lower part. I see. I see. I just kind of want to, like, take a little bit of a peek at the Great Plateau. And that's crazy. The Great Plateau still be there. Alright. Chat, what do you say we call it a night? What do you say? What do you say the streamer gets a little bit of sleep and gets back at you tomorrow with Hollow Knight? That is what's on the docket. That's what's coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna keep banging my head against the goddamn Coliseum challenge. Maybe. I'll try it a couple times, and then if it's just not going my way, I'll probably do some other stuff. Maybe try to get some charms that would help me. Some attack boosts or what have you. But yeah, that's tomorrow. Today has been Zelda. And I appreciate your coming along for the Zelda. Thank you. Thank you! I love you. You're so nice. Alright. Let me get you out of here. Just don't worry about it. I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta click around. I gotta open stuff. I gotta get you the goodbye screen. Is how it goes. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow with Hollow Knight. And I don't know, who knows what else is going to happen this week. It's things are in constant flux, so I could very well do a surprise stream. You're just going to have to, if you would be interested in watching that, keep an eye out for it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. What is always a good idea to do is for all of us to just go about our lives and be happy and healthy individuals. And then when we meet again, well, god damn it, we meet again. That's just how it goes. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. It was fun, as it always is. I had some good Zelda, and I hope you did too. I was trying to think of if there was one more. There, it always feels right at the end like there's some kind of business. You know, there's like something I needed to say, but I don't think there was. I think that was it. I mean, don't worry about it. Even if there is, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. With like I said, Hollow Knight. So whatever it was that's in the back of my mind, it'll occur to me later, and I'll tell it to you tomorrow. In the meantime, I'll tell you something I do know. I love you. I love you. Bye, everyone. Night, night. Thanks for watching. And have a good day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, etc. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.